here we go. Streams up. If you guys are ready for some racing, I need some coffee though. I'll be right back. Hey, what up, Mead? Let's go. Oh. Let's get it. How many people we got left here that we're waiting on? Can't really look at the count. I know it's like 20 or 21 in the lobby. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So we should have everyone in here. Yeah, I'm still just waking up right now. Hey, Braz, I appreciate the follow, man. Let me change my sound output. Just listening to music, walking around. Let's see, there we go. That's better. Oh yeah, good luck to everyone. May the internet be with you. Pray for no DCs today. We'll get a little knock on wood. And there you go. I had to find I got a glass desk here. It's like not good for knocking on wood. Dude, Caster, you gotta do it, right? You already know. There's gonna be some fun. 24-hour race. I'm gonna be here for a while. Hopefully you guys will be here with me, checking out some of the fun. I assume they're going over like race procedures and whatnot. Probably making sure everyone knows the starting procedure. So the first lap is a pace lap. It's going to be an 80-mile-an-hour pace lap. And then once they go past pit entrance, they're supposed to do slow down to a 60-mile-an-hour roll, go 2x2. And then they'll start once they go under the Dunlop Bridge. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, if you haven't reset your internet already, hard reset everything, all that good stuff. You know, make sure your game didn't quick resume if you're on an elite. All that good. It'd be great if we had a nice clean race today. Everyone just, kept on in the lines. only cut a little bit, you know, a little inch or two here or there, then we'd be nice and clean. That'd be great. That'd be my favorite thing to see there. Nice, clean, hard racing. Getting some doors, but keeping it real. We'll see what happens though. Right now I'm in streamer mode, so I want to see some carnage, you know. I want to see some action. We'll see it. Hey, Crow's in the house. Let's get it. Yep, NWR could use the love, especially PSUK. They've had some bad luck lately. That's right, Vanquish. We're about to. Everyone's got their sweatbands on today. I need like emotes in general. I think that would help. I've been really lazy about my stream setup. Look at my graphics. Like, come on, man. It's a lot. When's the last time I updated those graphics? Dumans. Lover, 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 lover. Dude, Turkleton was out back a little while ago eating some seed. I bet if I like opened the window, it'd probably Turkles would be out there somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh, may not drop my controller. Almost friggin' dropped it off the desk there. Alright, so let's see what else we got in here. You guys can see these people, so the lower part of the list. And that's it, yeah. Let's see, what do we got for cars in here? We got Corvettes. We got some Ferraris. Actually, gave Swin some tuning advice on his Ferrari. Oh! His tune though, I didn't give him the tune. He didn't want numbers. He wanted to learn. Gotta respect it when, you know, someone's... They want to get it right. They want to understand it so they can do it themselves. Here we go though, Stint 1. Let's see if we can get a first try here. Oh wait. Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. 5 Crown and Bradders. 962C, hell yeah. It's a fun car. Alright, well, we got a little bit of a warm-up lap here. Let's get this stuff set up. Distance gaps. Alright, let's check out some of the paint jobs and see who's on the grid here. So we got Barcode. Looks like he's in the... Is this... I'm confused. Is that the Audi? But it's a Porsche Audi? We got Forza Europa. I think... Isn't that the Porsche? I don't know. I didn't run enough peak. Someone correct me. We got Lag a lot. And the Cookies paint. I know, I love that they brought the Camaro in. Dude, SGR Amber. Chilling in the Nissan. Big flex. A-Lobby Nissan, baby. Love to see it. Speaking of flex, here's RZM flex. Jesus, this thing looks like it'll be a blur shooting by you. Like little sparks on the paint, that's cool looking. Alright, ESV Muzz. I believe Muzz is the, starting in the front of the P2 class. got C. Butler. I don't know LSC Butler, but I'm sure they've been around. Probably haven't raced in a while. Larry B. the G, I believe this is his first entry into A lobby, so he's looking to show off his stuff today. And then LMP Crispy rounding out the P2s. And then first in GT, a fan favorite here. Porsche on pole, then 2 Audis. Okay, I appreciate the clarification. You can tell I haven't tuned the cars since the start of like when builds came out. Alright, and so we got, looks like Brad's in the TORA Camaro. This is going to be interesting to see. This car goes about 20 miles an hour faster than the other GTs on the straightaway. We got the ESV Corvette driven by Lawrence. Had a very good qualifying time. Almost hit a 51, big flex. Lawrence is definitely a savage. Then we've got Drifts here. Our boy Drifts. He hurt his finger pretty bad in a motor swap. Can barely move his brake finger. Had to get all sorts of fun. You don't even want to know the details. Bad details. But he's racing pretty good right now, I think. I think his finger's good enough. We'll find out. But if he has trouble braking, you'll know why. NWR Azza running in the NWR Corvette. Like the paint. Maybe racing here. First BMW. I think I wonder if we have any of the other cars in A lobby besides the Corvette, Ferrari. That's might be the only non-Corvette or Ferrari. SSR Steve. Very crispy paint job. SSR, let's see how they do today. About to go hard. PS UK Danzilla. They're in the Ferrari. Fingers crossed the UK's internet doesn't suck today. Swin. I think this is, I believe that his first A lobby. He's a solid driver, pretty solid driver. I just think, their team needs a little more practice. That's all. They're just getting going. But good to see them in A lobby. RSR Lipicorp. They got like the 90s Nickelodeon slime paint job. That's hilarious. I love this one. I am Greggles. Not sure. Oh, TMS is the TMS Corvette. Oh, okay. Looks like LMP Amoeba had to take a pee break. He's back. And NWR Birchie is running out the field. The fast food paint job. Alright, let's see. Let's go on here with RZM Flex. Back of the Protos. Let's check out the Protos taking off. I think we got a little more time left though. Dunlop Bridge. I think, what is that, right over after the first chicane? Stay on. You want to see Az's start? Right in the middle. Oliverov going for the CCX Racing. Okay. Dude, all about the Nissan. Alright, now yeah, we gotta check out the Nissan. Dude, already cooking? Look at this thing. got a little bump, a little tap on Amber, but doesn't matter. Front wheel drive don't care. Oh, that's hilarious. This car must be so obnoxious. Oh. Alright, alright. Looks like we're getting a restart here. Alright, well, we had the pace lap. It was very nice. Did not make it. Okay, we didn't make it, guys. I thought we did it. I thought we won off the start. But nope. Not quite. Not quite. I'm on the Discord chat, though, so I can't even see. Alright, we're changing track. I presume braking line. Well, someone lagged out. Yeah, someone lagged out. I'm tripping. I'm probably just doing this to make sure braking lines don't get screwed up. True that. Yeah. Good timing, Charlie. Yeah, isn't the Porsche slow on the straightaway? Nexus, how's it going, brother? Why do you have like a muted icon next to your name? Watching without audio. Oh, I see. No love, no love. You know, you don't count as a viewer unless you have the audio on. Big hate. See, the trick is you gotta put it on like 1%. Oh, that's just it's a troll. I like it. I don't know if it would show me with you because you have the mod, or maybe it would have two icons. So, we didn't get to see much racing there, but the racing we did see, Amber took off in the Nissan. So, I guess that rolling start, definitely a big help to that Nissan. Jesus. Any reason you decided to jam 3 posters not in the middle? I think there was going to be another one or something and didn't fit good, or I didn't like the other one or something. Oh, that's official. Now Nexus is blind. First he was deaf, now he's blind. Yeah, that's right. Mod life. Such a hard life, right? Can't do anything cool. Oh, is that why they restarted? I just saw someone left. I don't think I've ever had to restart my game because of a braking line. The braking line's always kind of a rough reference anyways, so I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I always hear that, and I don't. There's times on the straightaway when I'm coming in doing 200 plus where like the whole line is red, and it's like, well, that's because I'm going too fast. Like if I have like an A-class car that's doing 272 on old Mulsanne, the braking line just glitches out every time. Like, I don't know. That's the only time I've really seen it get wrecked. Yeah, I think it's just a good excuse for when they want to redo. That's kind of my interpretation at this point. Braking line does help. It helps keep you consistent. You don't need it. I mean, I raced for the majority of my time in Forza without any assists. So you know, it's just more immersive like that. I think when you're more connected to the car, all your inputs matter. You gotta feather it. I mean, it might not be the fastest way to drive, but it's the same as like when people drive with a wheel. You can be faster on a controller on Forza. The wheel's more work, but it's so much more immersive and more fun and like satisfying. Yeah. No assists, steering wheel, good times. Oh, hell yeah, man. See, you know what I'm talking about. You can relate. Let's see. Alright, gotta get this ready. Renting, right? Alright. Take 2. Let's see how it does this time. I think we still have to do another pace lap. Well, yeah, I don't think using the brake marker would be authentic if you're going for that. I mean, but the game puts brake markers all over the track anyways, like little spots where like an access road connects or like, you know, start of a curve. Like the way they design the track, kind of, there's cues all over. Or they'll have the brake markers, like just the boards on the walls or on the side of the track. Those get knocked off though, which kind of sucks in an endurance race. Yeah, Commando, that's why I put it on originally. That and some fast people were rear-ending me and yelling at me for braking in the wrong spots, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll try it. Hey, I respected Foot. No, it's only the second attempt. It's just a very long pace lap. Chilling here with barcode. All lonely out in front. Just cruising. Let's see what's going on back in GT. Let's see how Birchie's doing in the back here. Dude, he's way back, huh? He's not in a hurry. Looks like he's cooling off his tires right now. They got too warm, gotta cool them off a little. Let's see. Where's Muzz? Let's see what Muzz is doing. You can always depend on Muzz to be a character. He's good for it. Everyone nervous as shit watching Muzz. Oh. I haven't even started the race, I'm already swearing. Watch out. Let's watch Az and Drifts and Lawrence. Got a good little pack going. Oh yeah, and we got the NASCAR too. Can I turn off? Oh, boom. There you go. Oh wait, so if I turn it off, it like glitches? Oh no, it's gonna reload everything. Okay. Switch over to maybe racing. Let's see how this BMW does. Kinda wanna watch the start from the dimmer. It's gotta have some decent acceleration, you know? Hey, Eurobeat is pretty good though. Gotta hand it to him. Butler cam. Some, was that LS? The LS Butler. We got plenty of time. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, he's chilling. Right behind Muz. That'd be funny. Dude, he should. Just imagine a bunch of guys at the bar watching a video game race. That'd be great. This ain't no video game, this is real life, alright? We put a lot of work into this. Come on. It's a series, alright? Put your sweatbands on. Oh shit. Let's switch batteries on this. Was please lower it? What do you mean? I cannot. It's attached to the things on the top. So it'd screw up the top. I would have to edit it in Photoshop, but I also have it a little wider so when I select the things on the bottom, you don't see stuff popping up. It'd be like a little flicker if it was a little thinner. Okay. Oh, I guess it's just the start-finish line. I guess the other laps are the Dunlop Bridge. Okay. I see, I see. Mulsanne. An intense P2 race right here. Alright, everyone's cruising. Alright, we got the Nissan up in a second. Switch to the P2s. Whoa, wait, what happened? Okay, I thought for a second there was a little mix up with the Protos, but that's just the P2s. This friggin' the P1s are so much faster on the straight, it's crazy. This is the strength of the Nissan, the straightaway, so I wouldn't be surprised if she catches up to barcode and then gets left behind in Porsche curves. Alright, let's go back to some of the GTs. Looks like we had a little bit of a mix-up here. Who's way out in front? Oh, that's Brad. Jeez, that NASCAR. Let's see this NASCAR in the straight real quick. I know I'm jumping around a lot, but Jesus, this thing is flying. I gotta do a speed check on this on the first part of the straight on the next lap. That Nissan, go real fast. I don't think anything really happened. Oh, maybe. He might have got tangled up with, battling with Flex. Because Amber got the jump on the last start, too. I think the Nissan just off the line just took off and, like, overtook. So I don't think anything necessarily happened. It was just, it's the same start. And, oh, and Flex into the tire wall. Europa into the side of him. That's really unfortunate right in the start. Alright, well, we were just saying what happened to Europa. Alright, is there any other car? Anyone else die back here? A little traffic jam? No? Good? Alright. That's a big... Let's check on some damage here. Alright, that is some damage. So this is Europa's car. Steering broken, driveline broken, body damage. Most of the suspension... Oh no, the front brakes and suspension are done. How about the other car? Wait, what? Huh? Is everyone restarting? What's happening? I'm like watching the ticker on the top now. Like everyone's here? Yeah, everyone's there. Who was the other? Ooh. Who was the other car? RZM Flex. Okay, I'm tripping. Alright, so he's in the pits. Alright, whatever. I was trying to get to him for the telemetry, for the damage, but he's already in the pits. On to the next one. Alright, on board with LMP Crispy for now until I can get my map up. See what's going on. Alright, so we got them in the pits. Proto's on the bus stop. Let's go back, check out some GT racing. They probably got some good packs going. SSR Steve here, following Birchie. Amoeba in tow. Swin and another driver not too far behind. That's RSR Lipicord. And depending on how things shake down in this chicane, they could have a five-way battle here. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's go check in with our boys up front. Azza and Drifts chasing down Lawrence. This is our podium battle in GT. 1, 2, and 3. They have a decent lead, it looks like, on the next car back. Here comes the Corvette pulling out the corners. Yep. Corvette doing Corvette things. Drift's probably just trying to keep it real. He's not 100% today. Doesn't look to drive quite as aggressive as he normally does, but overall, that vet is ripping on the straight. Holy hell. Woo! Little sketch on the brakes. he had to avoid contact. Oh man. That's sketch, man. Drift's brakes right now. His left index finger is injured, his brake finger. He like hit it kind of like on the knuckle where your finger like connects to your hand, so there's like the tendons and stuff are like really beat up. Like it hurts to move his finger. So he's trying right now. He's a trooper. He wasn't even sure if he could race. Oh, here comes Flex coming back through the pack after he had a pit. Oh, E-brake there, that's cool. All-wheel drive for the win. Alright, let's find some good battles here. Danzilla chasing Maybe Racing. Oh, going into Porsche curves. This might be nice. Maybe Racing a little deep on the brakes, giving Danzilla an option, giving him the inside. He's thinking about it, but this is generally a one-line section, so you don't really want to be too wide here. It would be good for neither driver. So it looks like Dan wanted to follow there and might make his move in 4 chicanes. Oh, no, he's going to opt to go in the pits. Look at that, clean to main. Oh, and I was about to say, let's see if Asa can catch up to Lawrence, and he gets the worst bog on that inside curb. What a traction bog. Very nice, very nice. Plenty of room. Someone goes in his ear, Asa, you're on stream. Let's check out Lawrence going into the bus stop here. Lawrence will show us textbook how to drive this section. Look at that. Hook in the curbs. Beautiful, beautiful. That's how it's done right there. Of course, your car has to be tuned to be able to do it, but you know, that's how you're supposed to take it. I'm kind of curious. How's the Nissan doing? Nissan still in second. Nissan go Burr. Love to see it. Amber's ripping. Talking like she'd be off pace. I don't know. Nissan looking like it's got some pace. Yeah, she's honestly ripping the shit out of this car. I mean, I know I'm kind of slow in general for like hitting top pace. Like I'm never really hitting top pace, but I'm like hitting 19s in this thing, maybe high 18s at best. These guys are. She's finding 2 more seconds than me. Impressive. Front wheel drive for the win. Let's check out Lag-A-Lot here, chasing down the Nissan. Yeah, I believe that's the Porsche, right? This is the Porsche with the tall headlights. What's going on here? Here. Oh, is he just bottoming out on the straightaway? I wasn't like looking directly at it. It sounded like he was bouncing off the wall, but it could have just been bottoming out. No. Dude, the Nissan's just got so much speed on the straight. Let's go back down through the pack. Europa's coming up through the P2s. Flex stuck between the NASCAR and the P2s. Oh, here we go. Let's check out the Camaro, the NASCAR. player info. Let's get the telemetry. No, dash. There we go. So I just got to switch. I just got to do some switching to get the dash thing to come up right. There we go. Alright, so let's see what this thing does on the straightaway. Mile per hour. Sorry, we're in freedom units. My bad. So normally the Ferrari will do like 134, I mean the 194 at the very end before the bus stop. Jeez, they get like 214 for a second. Cooking! Thing's cooking! Holy hell. That'd be a fun car for like hoppers. Alright. Move that so we can see better. Yeah, if you're on PC, you gotta limit your frames a little bit if you got a really high frame limit. Like if you got a really good graphics card, if you can run like 200 plus frames, you gotta like, not like VSync, but like set like a frame limit in like the control panel. I mean, he's on, I assume he's on PC, right? That's not a bug, it just means the lap is dirty, guys. The little triangle. It just means your lap's dirty. You probably... See, the key is, you can't dirty your lap in the last sector or it's going to dirty your next lap. So, like, between your final split, your time split that it gives you, and the start-finish line, you can't dirty it. So, like, a lot of times people would dirty it on the forward chicanes, like the last, like, 2 corners. They usually dirty it there, so it dirties the next lap, makes qualifying really hard. Or even before that, when you come out of Porsche curves, if you go wide, where they have those like right here to the right, basically right now, if you go wide over there, it can dirty the lap. Like somewhere around here is the split. So that's the trick, to not have dirty laps. This is true though, straight line is definitely faster than turning. As we saw in the RZM clip. If you guys did not get to see the beautiful RZM lap they posted, it goes at Arsenal and Flex. Those were some impressive lines right there. I gotta say, there's cutting, and then there's RZM lines. They made the grass look like it was like the prime part of the pavement with the rubber. Like, so much traction. Dude, these vets though, these vets looking like they're kind of boggy. They got all that Excel, but I've seen a couple of rough. At least it's the NWR vet. I think that's what it is. Birchie and Azza, both doing some heavy bogs. I assume they have similar tunes, so that's probably why they're getting the heavy bog action. Brad out of the pits. I'm gonna watch this. Let's go back to Brad, Zach. Watch how much faster this thing is on the straight. Can you imagine being at Le Mans this year, being one of the actual GT cars, and then this friggin' Camaro comes up on you on the straightaway and just passes you like you're standing still? How frustrating would that have been, huh? Jeez. For anyone not familiar, you can see on the back the class sticker next to the Chevy symbol. It's invite. They're in their own class. It's kind of out here as, you know, we're kind of paying homage to the real race, doing it for the fans, for the viewers. But they are not actually competing against the GTs, so it's not going to ruin anyone's race other than just being another class on the track to make it interesting. Brad using all them curves. 2 ties, baby. Dude, come on. Because it's NASCAR. You guys are no fun. Hey, like I always say, if you guys want to watch anyone in particular, just drop it in chat. I might take a second to read it, but I will read it. Go check them out. Alright, let me go through the distance gaps here. It's really not a lot of great battles at the moment. Everyone's kind of a few hundred feet apart. Let's go say hi to Barcode then, huh? Let's see what he's up to. He's out here in front cruising. Holding off that Nissan. Oh, he's ripping, huh? He's pulling. He's a half mile ahead already. That's right. They don't know how to turn right. They only turn left. Stay with Barcode here through the Porsche curves. Oh, well, let's see them finish the lap. This is it's a technical section. I always like seeing like how drivers do the hard parts of the track. Oh, dude, look at how smooth he hugs the inside line. Doesn't unsettle the car on the inside curve. Gets right up to it like a machine, making it look easy. Textbook. Gotta give him a little golf clap. A little golf clap. That was nice. That was nice. Alright, let's see. Got lag a lot trying to catch. See how Butler's doing trying to keep up with Muzz. 500 feet back. This is about as good of a battle as any right now. Everyone's kind of spread out. We got some pitting and stuff. The Protos, I believe, I know they gotta pit 6 times. GT's gotta pit 3. Do the P2s, do they have to pit 2 or they have to pit 6 times as well? I mean, they pit 3. Yeah, 3 or 6. Who's running P2? How many pits is it? Check out lags. Big lags. What does that say honk for Jesus? Let him cook? Come on, what's it say? I can't read it. H-O. Okay. Damn it! It's gotta say honk for Jesus. I can't see that. If it's an N. I see an H-O and a K. Oh. There's it. I see it. I see it. We got the angle. He's going fast enough that the camera went lower. We had to wait for the speed camera angle change so we could read it. Oh, what's going on back here? Everyone good? Okay. There's a proto coming up on a GT. I was wondering why the car looked... Oh, wait, whoa. Someone is dead? What was that? Greggles? Is he okay? Alright, no, it's just, they just like stop on the map, I think. I always think someone crashed, but it's just the bus stop. Oh, we have a battle? Here we go, the BMW showing out. Amoeba, maybe racing. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, and here comes a Nissan for good measure. This thing looks so slidey. What a pass up the inside. Oh man. Came out of nowhere. See how Swin's doing. Swin in the DIR car. Not too often you see the DIR, their car in A lobby. They've been putting in work, tuning like, you know, putting a lot of work in tuning and practicing, getting their times up. Damaged Inked Racing, I believe. Damaged his team. Big Birchie. Birchie doing okay, I believe. He was doing okay. He might have had a pit or something. I think he just pit. Wait, this is Dan. Oh, the player focus slide. Hold on. Hold on. I can't get the... Every time it says it's on Birchie, it's someone else. Are we on Birchie yet? Jesus. Like, that was like 5 times in a row it said Birchie and went to someone else. Like, give me a break. Player focus is hating. He must have just pit or something. That's probably what it was. He had to be in the pits and people were passing him. Barky? Yeah, Barky's a half mile plus up already. I think he must be just tuning in. Yeah. I got a little echo in here. I gotta get a better mic, that's the problem. I'm using my webcam mic. If I use my Astros, like, it would sound better, but I don't have... I wouldn't get game sound. So, still have kind of a ghetto audio setup. Apologize for that. Been thinking of buying a green screen and a new mic. I think the Elgato, they have like $180 like sweet fold-out green screen. It's not too bad. Like folds and stows, like stores very easily. I can't speak. It folds away, wraps up in like a little case. It's cool. I think it'd be the perfect size as well for my space. There's plenty of good racing. I mean, if ESV would quit hogging all the drivers, then maybe they'd have more competition. I'm just busting. Gotta respect their recruiting. Them and RZM have done a lot of recruiting lately. RZM's been quiet as of late, but I'd say they're probably the two most aggressive teams lately. Who we want to see? Want to see Birchie? No, wait, we're on Birchie. Let's, Piastri. Who is that? Who's Piastri? Muffet. Guys are tripping me out. Hello, puppet. Oh, these guys must be in the pits. What's going on back here? Anything good? Oh, that was quick. Right back to where we were. LMP Crispy on board here. Let's check out Crispy for a minute. I haven't given him much screen time. Oh, and into the pits, ruining his screen time. And he will continue to not get much screen time. On to the next one. Dude, what's this? Gotta get back in the pack and check these GTs. There's gotta be a battle here. Dan's right behind Drifts. Alright. Gonna go on with PS UK Danzilla and his Ferrari versus, or trying to chase down Drifts in the Vantex Ferrari. Kind of curious if Drifts is gonna bottle a braking zone or something. Might be able to see Dan catch up here, since Drifts isn't at 100%. He's got that real life damage going. Oh. Breeze leaking recruiting details. Man, I wish the distance gaps on the top were more accurate. Ooh, Lipicorv and Birchie. Looks like we got a little battle here. Alright, alright. Lipicorv in the CCX car. Got a good old Barracuda. That's their mascot's name, the little Barracuda. It's cool. I do like the 90s paint. It's nostalgic for me because I'm old. The green almost reminds me of like Surge, but it's definitely like Nickelodeon slime green. That was priceless, though. I had so much fun with that. Like, I laughed so hard. That whole, when Mercy, didn't you back up and then push someone into the pits? Like, you didn't drive backwards, but you reversed, and it was like, everyone was like, reverse, do it, do it! It's so illegal, but that was the one time that we're like, come on, it's a sportsmanship thing. It's like the, you know, at the end of the, you see those cliche videos, the guy is like collapsing at the end of a marathon, and then one of the runners like picks him up and helps him finish. It was like one of those. $5K penalty for mentioning fun. That's right. There's actually a fun is against the rules. It's written in the stewarding guidelines. It's section 1.1 at the. It's right at the top of the list. No fun allowed. That's right, you can't. Oh. We got some class overtaking in a sketchy part. Butler squeezing inside Lipikorf here. Battle's kind of fizzling out a little bit. Hopefully he catches back up. Greggles isn't too far behind Maybe Racing. How are they doing? Looks like they're about to hit Tetra Rouge. Let's see if that Corvette can pull on the BMW on the straightaway. Look at this Corvette. Easy work. Just go straight, and it's fast. Oh, man. Thing's cooking. Not a lot of battle, and it kind of looks like they're just drafting right now. Grego's biding his time. He's not really pushing, which is smart. You're not really trying to battle with people because it's just slowing you down relative to the rest of the field. Like, the more you battle people in your lobby, I mean, you're losing on everyone in other lobbies too in that moment. It's extra bad. Oh, not bad. Butler went a little wide there, but kind of looks like he was trying to stay on the outside and got pushed wide. Just trying to give Greggles room. That's weird. I don't know if Butler... He looks like he was lifting there. I'm not sure why. Mulsanne, baby. They're pushing a little bit, but they're both racing. I don't think they're trying to extend. They're just sending it. Feeling the pressure. Crispy, crispy. Very nice. Yeah, they both extended a little bit, but it would have to be bobble on entry. He extended there, but it was because he bobbled on the entry. Yeah. Oh, catching up the drifts. Hopefully everyone makes it out alive here. Beautiful. No one died. See, what I was hoping is that they would race like this, and we wouldn't have to worry about it being a big cut, you know? Or like everyone complaining about little things like this. But no, we gotta all complain about all these little things, so now we gotta watch it. And you get in trouble for trying to push and race. I mean, if you're like out in the open just cutting, that's dumb. But when you're like battling with someone, you know, it's not just you and the track anymore. So there's other influences. So I tend to give people a little more leeway when they're actively battling than like if they're just hot lapping and cutting. But I mean, you still shouldn't be cutting and extending. You should be trying to keep it clean. Alright, Muzz back in front. Let's see how Butler handles this. Great entry into Porsche curves, slight extend, but I mean that's, when you go over like an inch, like, you know, that's just towing the line. Little extend. Little extends here and there, they're all sending it. Oh, not bad. Considering his entry, that was pretty good. A little cut on both of them, but that would be a cut on the four chicanes. But Muzz did it too, so, you know. Everyone's driving the same way, basically, so is it really unfair? This is what it is, though. Hey, you know, I was all down for it to be relaxed, so. Can't cut, can't extend, drop the hammer, not supposed to be doing it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if there wasn't a bunch of SIs. It's a lot of paperwork. Especially for Mako. You guys don't understand what Mako's got to do. Not only does he have to post all the SIs, but he also has to get messages, replies for everyone, post all that. He's got to organize all that crap. And then look at our responses after we've all reviewed it, and then make an actual determination. Like, he's got to do way more work than the rest of us on all the work that we got to do just as stewards, let alone the head steward. Holy hell. I would not want his job, I'll tell you that. Mako definitely don't get enough credit for what he puts in for those SIs. That's a lot of effort. No, it does a lot of work, man. A lot of follow-up stuff, direct messages with, like, if there's, like, you gotta realize, on average, there's 30 to 50 SIs for these endurance races. So he has to create the post in the thread, do the write-up, you know, who was involved, what happened, what their responses were, post the clips for every SI, and then keep track of all our responses, all the steward responses. Like, this is all stuff you guys don't see. This is just like, you know, like background, like private parts of the forum and stuff where this all goes on. And Dude, it's a lot of time and effort. Especially when you're an adult with a full-time job and responsibilities. It's like a second job, basically. Hey, anyone of you guys want to watch in particular? Boeing's on 747. Dude, how is the chat talking about eating crayons right now? How did we get into that? Oh my god, alright. On board now with RSR Lipicorp. Saw some people in the area, but everyone's kind of cruising. They look closer on the map than they really are. We on the time. Oh, look at that. We're about an hour in. Going by pretty fast here. I turned off Butler. What, you guys? So you guys want to eat crayons now? Here, don't eat crayons. Let's watch Butler. Come on, guys. This is cactus jackfruit mandarin. I'm like slurring. Need more coffee. Don't have enough coffee in me yet. I also meant to go to bed a little earlier, and I was just kind of chatting last night till like 3:30. Like, but I gotta go to bed. I meant to go to bed a little earlier. So I know none of you guys really care, but quick vent. Last night after work, end of the day, my brother's complaining I didn't do his rear brakes on his car yet. So I tell him, alright, whatever, bring it in. I had the parts already. I couldn't adjust the rear brake. Ended up busting up the e-brake, getting the rotor off. Had to rebuild it. Took me 5 hours. I didn't get home till like 10:30. I was so beat last night. I have to do this all day. Whew. And I didn't sleep great, so we're gonna have a lot of coffee today. That was fun. Alright, that was my vent. Working on cars sucks. Hey, Lag-A-Lot's close to Amber. Here we go. Oh, what happened here? We came here just in time. Looks like Lag-A-Lot bounced off the tire wall. Smoking that cactus, hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta get the flavors that are like the lighter color liquid. They always burn cleaner. I'd say burn, it's steam, but you know what I mean. And I don't know what happened, but Amber put the jets on now. Lag-A-Lot had that little bump, but he's just losing. Alright, back to Butler Cam. White guy's always got to pick on vision. You know, he made some mistakes before, but he means well. NASCAR is racing somebody? I don't really call it racing. He's losing on the corners. He's about to pass him on the straight. Yo, what an extend, dude. You got them RZM lines. Hey, on the real though, it's TORA staff and they're not even really racing, so they do whatever they want. Oh, you see that? See that? He extended and passed him, but gave it back. He gave up the advantage. You see that? Yo, that was hilarious though. Oh, good timing, man. Good timing to hop out of the NASCAR. Don't submit an SI, please. They're not really racing. They're just out here having fun. Ooh, all right. That was hilarious, though. Everyone has eyebrows. Oh my god, they're the only one in their class, so it doesn't really affect much. You can do it for lulz though, I guess. That would be funny. You know, full send. Oh, Lag-A-Lot back on Amber? It must be the Porsche curves that Lag-A-Lot gains, because it's definitely not the straight. That, or it's just the overall lack of consistency from driving the Nissan and the front wheel drive. You gotta be so on point with your throttle, it's like if you're a little off, it's just, you're blowing the tires off. Lag-A-Lot in first right now. Barcode had to pit. I think Lag-A-Lot still has to pit probably on the next lap or something, but for now it looks good on paper. Yeah. Yeah, his splitter caught the tires, jackknifed his car, and Europa had nowhere to go. T-boned. Damaged them both. Go back over here with Barcode and watch him chase down Lag-A-Lot. I assume he'll be able to run him down. I don't know if he'll be able to do it in one lap, but see the pace difference here. Jesus, he's a friggin' mile and a half up on the Nissan. I know the Nissan just had to pit, but I feel like they're on the same pit cycle right now, so That's probably ballpark. No. Mercy hating. Dude, Mercy thought we were cool. Come on. Big hate. Hey, it's not my fault that TORA doesn't trust your ability to do a clean stream. That's true. He would never. Hop on Lawrence for a minute. Haven't been watching him much this race. Yeah, gotta give some respect to the sweet paint job. Who did the paints on this one? Not the L? Yeah. That makes sense. This one's crispy. Alright, let's see how Az is doing. Keeping it real, keeping it real. You know it. Gotta respect a good paint. Or a good tune, you know. The support staff on these teams don't get enough love. A lot of work. Google always does a great job for us. Gotta give some love to the painters. Stay on Azza for a minute. Unless you guys see a better battle going on. Oh. Muzz and Butler again. Let's go check this out. Oh, okay, yeah, well, I go out had to pit. Looks like he's in front of Amber in the pit cycle, though. Woo! That was tight. Heavy vape, baby. Yeah, see, if I didn't have the webcam that was open mic, I would like mute my headset and you wouldn't hear it, but Ghetto set up for the win. Doing what needs to be done. Back to Butler here, because he's chasing. Barcode, almost taking out the P2. Not supposed to cut for chicanes. Yes. Yeah, I believe Muzz used to be like pure energy, V12 Muzz. I think he was V12 when I first met him. He still had that. Everyone's pretty spread out right now. Greggles may be racing. I'll come back to them in a minute. Once they get to like Porsche curves or something. I'll stay on them, I guess. I want to keep an eye on the other battle. I'm ready to switch whenever it looks good. Old man Moose. Yeah, Muzz still pretty young. Not even 30 yet. See, who was I looking at before that I was saying I don't give enough love to? Oh, LMP Crispy. Oh, nope. Not yet. Oh, I saw maybe slide and I thought maybe Greggles would catch up there, but maybe he made a nice correction to his line, got back online, didn't lose much. Very nice, very nice. Where are these guys at? Oh, they're about to go across the start-finish line. Oh, Ford chicane time. Oh, nope. Time for the pits. Oh, how's Larry doing? This is Larry's first time in A-Lobby. Oh, he's riding with TMS. I didn't even notice when I went through the paints on the first time. You know, I'm kind of disappointed. I thought TMS was going to make a funny paint. Play on that old inside joke. I don't see it though. Kind of sad. Larry B the G. I see Larry in a lot of the weekly races, a lot of the weekly series. Usually does alright. It's good to see him making his way up into A-Lobby finally. On one of these big enduros. Pop over to LMP Crispy, who I said I didn't get to watch before. I do like this paint too. It's like kind of a almost army camo, but it's like got that like kind of tech computer background, kind of like texture to it. That's a good question, Nexus. I haven't talked to Raptor in a little bit. Oh, a little Birchie action. See how Birchie's doing. Let me see, can I do distance from leader? Not very productive. Yeah, distance gaps gonna work a little better. Yeah, Flex, who's racing up there? Oh, it's just a P1 overtaking a P2. Oh, that's Crispy. What's up, Crispy? Not really. I'll lag a lot in front of Amber. These guys aren't too far off. And check out some Nissan action for a minute. Amber should pull back up on the straight. Oh, that's not good for lag a lot. He's getting some lap traffic from the lower classes going into the straight. It'll definitely help Amber get the jump up here. Oh, here we go. We got some racing. Amber not going for the dive. Race timer real quick. Jeez. Yeah, should be right. Reminds me of the classic Bill Clinton. I did not have sexual relationship with Monica Lewinsky. I heard that so many times. That's how old I am. I remember that. Go. Lagalot might be able to make a pass here. Ooh. Amoeba blocking the move. Making way for Amber. Blocks the move for Lagalot. Not going to have room to get around here. Drifts out here, keeping it real. Look at Lawrence. You must have to pit or something, but even then. Lawrence is cooking. Holy hell. I mean, I'm not surprised with this qualifying time. Gotta respect some good driving. Lawrence thought I was coming for him. I'm like, Lawrence, you don't cut. How are you gonna SI someone when they don't cut? Friggin' Lawrence. I like how Az is still in front of Zroliak's car. Although I think the NASCAR has to pit more. So they're probably at the... That's probably why they're behind. I don't know Butler, but I assume since he's on LS he must have been around back in the day and just hasn't been racing in a while. That's right, Vanquish. Gotta SI him for being too clean. It's like driving under the speed limit. Sorry, why are you doing 10 under right now? Lawrence having a good race. Gotta give him props. Questions about cutting aside. This is one of the best battles on the track right now and has been the whole race, so we'll probably stick on these guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of my team, but it's not like I don't hold it over people's heads and be like, yo, I'm a team leader. It's not what we're in it for. Mud's finally pulling away a little here. LMP Crispy coming into the fold too. He's not too far behind this battle. Sending it, trying to catch up, towing the line. Yes, Nexus has been the leader of a few teams now. He's very experienced. Uh-oh. What happened? Someone's throwing up. Mercy's team is going to be called ESV Sucks. Mercy, what's the team called? What's the team name? Mongs United. There's gotta be something funny. You'd be like that pitcher in the 70s trying to pitch a perfect game on LSD. Yeah, drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Waiting to see if he catches up again. Still the best battle on track right now. Oh. Lagalot and Amber. Must be in the Porsche curves. Yeah, it just came out. Makes sense. That's right, doctor's orders. Little teamwork there. Like, if you're gonna hold me up, here's a push. Stint win in B. At least that would bring some entertainment to B lobby. Alright, here's Barcode's lead. What do we gotta watch Lawrence for? He finally pit? Oh, he got... Never mind. He's got damage on the back. He got slapped up. Damage on the front. Oh, what did I miss? It looks like he got... I mean, he's so far ahead it had to be one of the protos hit him. Yeah, it had to be, because he was like... He had 8,500 foot lead. So he lost like quarter, half mile. Probably half mile almost. Did he go in the pits already? I mean, he's run a few laps. He must have pit already. I didn't take damage, it was just cosmetic. Okay, yeah, he got spun out. It looks like he got tapped in the rear and then got hit into the tire wall, but it wasn't enough to, like, give him frame damage or hurt the suspension, so... Not too bad, but probably an SI for somebody. I believe Mako said that he's fed up with protos not lifting when they overtake slower traffic, so that if anyone rips a GT like this, they're going to get a major 1. So if Lagalot killed Lawrence, there's a good chance he's going to end up with a major 1 for that. just a heads up, Mako posted it in the Le Mans chat yesterday in the middle of all of the fun. There's a big wall of text, so you guys might have seen it. I think he pinned it as well. So keep that in mind if you're a proto and you're overtaking slower traffic, lift. Don't pass off track, and don't not lift, hammer them, and then make the excuse that you couldn't react fast enough because he's not having any patience with it. He's fed up, sick of seeing it, putting his foot down. So keep it in mind, guys. Giving you a heads up if you didn't catch that. Well, I mean... Oh, here comes Muzz! Muzz, yeah, a little friendly fire. A couple of ES boys giving each other a high five on the way by. Oh, dear God. Alright, wait. We gotta stay on Lawrence. He doesn't have no damage, right? I don't think he does. I don't know why he's in the pits though. Did he get bumped into the pits? He had 80-something% fuel. Is there like a... Oh, maybe it's his final pit because he like stretched out the first couple. There's 13 minutes left. The pit window closes in 3 minutes, so I'm going with that unless someone knows otherwise. Jump back on with lag a lot. Lag a lot and Amber have been kind of trading places depending on what part of the track they're on. Almost looks like they had a truce going in that they help each other. Because it seems like they've been just trying to gain distance, drafting, trying to keep up with Barkey. Heavy clipping. I wouldn't say it's so much that they want SI people to win. It's just that I feel like a lot of people put a lot of time in to like get the lines down and figure out the pace, get frustrated when other people don't even practice and just show up and cut the track to keep up. And it gets kind of old. So I think, you know, it's just, in general, I think a lot of people are getting sick of it. That's one way to push into the pits. Get on through there. Let's check out Butler and Muzzcam. They're neck and neck again. Oh, Muzz catches a little grass on the exit. Not much room for Butler though. I don't know if you work too much, Mercy, but you can't work 24/7. You'll go crazy. Full time's enough for me. It all really depends on what your priorities are and how you structure your life. Like if you want to have more free time for hobbies and stuff, then you know, don't get a dog. You know? It's like stuff like that. You just gotta manage your life so you can have fun with the things you want to do. You want to play Forza, want to go golfing, want to go racing, whatever. Gotta make time for it. Oh, gotta love some Forza pit cycles here. Pit animations are beautiful. Oh, let's see, what's going on the bus stop over here? Anything good? Trying to switch over, we got Slag Lot, Amber cruising. Oh, Europa's actually catching up. Europa got into a bad wreck real early on into the stint, but slowly but surely he's reeling back. Second and third. Or third and fourth, I guess. Who am I missing? Oh, Flex is up in a second. I didn't even notice. I'm pretty sure that's because of the pits, though. I feel like Amber and Lagalot are actually second and third. So Europa, depending on the pit, should be catching up. We'll see, though. There's not too much time left. We only got a couple laps remaining. In stint 1. Plenty of time for him to make up distance across the rest of the stints, but I don't think he's gonna podium in this one. Let's hop on with some barcode. Good old barcode. Oh, looks like barcode bumped something. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Turn that off. Yep. Looks like he caught a tire wall or something somewhere. Just a little bit of a bump. You know, if I had to guess, he hit the tire wall in the pits. That'd be my guess. Any battles, Crow? No. There are not any battles. Sadly not. Amber and Lagalot, 200 feet apart. Let's see, what part of the track are they on? They're coming out of Porsche curve. Ooh, Amber catching up here. About to go. Oh no, they're in the start of the race. Never mind. Oh yeah, let's jump on with the Nissan. Nissan go Burr. They should be pretty close by the time they get to the first bus stop. SSR not having a great race right now. I believe they qualified 5th in GT. Steve back in last. Must have had something happen. He was doing alright earlier, but then I saw him in the back of the pack. Some incident. Must have had some sort of an incident. Oh yeah, Lawrence got... Yeah, it looks like it was Lagalot based on the clip they posted here. Oh yeah. Big impressed. This Nissan is so hard to drive at this speed. Front wheel drive, like you gotta feather the throttle and manage your speed so well. It's all momentum. You lose your speed, you hit the gas too hard, you heat the tires up. Even with, it has a lot of aero on the front, like 1,200 pounds. And it has huge front tires, but it still blows the tires off everywhere. It did lag a lot, yeah, not his fault though. Oh, little bobble on the curb. Gonna give Amber the inside. And moving back up into third. I think Flex is in second. He has to be. I mean, there's no more pitting, so. Well, the GT still has to hold their line, so we'll see in the clip. I didn't watch the clip. Someone said that he was like swerving or something. That would obviously affect how it's interpreted, but whatever. That's all crap that we'll see later when it gets SI'd and review the footage. No need to argue about semantics and all that stuff now. Yeah, Lawrence was definitely just slow there. It's a skill issue. If he was really good, he'd be able to drive that Corvette faster than a Proto. Obvious skill issue. Nissan on the verge of death and Tetra Rouge on every lap. Those sausage curves licking the underneath of the car, bottoming out. Millimeter lower on the offset, the suspension offset. If it pitches a little more, she hits that sausage curve, thing's gonna fly up in the air like she's playing Rocket League, 100% damage. Every time it hits, it's kind of like, you kind of hold your breath when she goes over the sausage curves, man. This friggin' Nissan is not fun there. She's probably having a heart attack every time it hits. Oh. Az has been running pretty clean though. Wait, what? Az is in front of Lawrence? What the hell happened? Huh? I'm tripping now. Huh? How is Az in front of Lawrence? Did Lawrence have to pit again? Yeah, but I thought he was still up. He must have pit right at the end. I thought he was up enough that he was still in first after the incident. It must have been the pit cycles making his lead look better. He was up like 8,500 feet before he got that crash. And after the crash, he was up like 6,000. He must have pit like right at 10. No, I saw him going to the pits. You saw him going to the pits. He had like 88% damage. He went to the pits with like 13 minutes left. So I don't know if he had to pit again. Interesting. I'll have to hear the story on that one. Well, he took him out originally, but it must have been the pit cycles making him look like he had a bigger lead still after the crash than he did. I thought he was still way up. I'm surprised that, even with that crash, I'm still surprised Az is in front because he had such a big lead. On Lawrence here down the stretch. We got a minute left. Down to the final stretch. Yeah, Dan, exactly. He pit. I feel like he stretched out his first couple of pits to the very end, had like, you know, red tires, no fuel, and like just so he could do a quick pit on the last one. But he was still up a good bit when he did that. I'm just not sure. He must have screwed up again or something happened. Just weird. Definitely curious after the race. I'm sure we'll hear about it. Got anyone racing down the stretch here? Oh, Lipikorov and Birchie. And end of the stint. There we go. I was a little late to start the timer. That's the end. Here we go. Stint 1 done. 1 out of 12 stints completed. Let's go through the finishing order here. Big Barky in the front. Hopefully people don't leave yet. Wait, where's Flex? Is Flex in 5th? Okay, alright, so we got Barcode in 1st, Amber in 2nd. I thought someone backed out for a second. Forza Europa, 3rd in P1. Lagalot IG takes 4th. RZM Flex, 5th in the P1 class. The P2 class first is ESV Muzz, followed by LMP Crispy, then LSC Butler. Not sure what happened to Butler, must have had a crash or something because he was right on Muzz for the whole stint. Followed by Larry B. the G, his first run in A-Lobby, not a bad performance. Then we got first place in the Invitational division, where they're the only car, the TORA Camaro. It's Roziak. Oh, why did it jump me to the bottom? Okay, let's go back up here. NWR Azza takes first in the GTs, followed by ESV Lawrence, VNX Drift in 3rd, LMP Amoeba, look at the friggin' Nissan right there, LMP Amoeba in 4th, PSUK Danzilla, they take 5th in the GTs, Maybe Racing is 6th, I Am Greggles is 7th, Swin 8th, Birchie takes 9th in GT, Lipikorov is 10th, and then rounding out the GT field, SSR Steve. And there we go. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good stint 1. Big chillin'. Hopefully the pit cycles line up a little better in the next stint so we get more battles. It's kind of a lot of hot lap, and there's only a couple of. What do we have? Amber and Lagalot, and then Muzz and Butler for most of the time. A little bit of Greggles and who was he chasing? Birchie, I think. Well, Europa didn't get murdered. Flex took himself out, and then Europa was kind of a collateral damage. Europa T-boned him, really, but he had nowhere to go, you know? He just went sideways right in front of him. No place to go, nowhere to react, like, it wasn't his fault at all. Complete shit show for him. That sucks. Yeah, Flex did 4. He's supposed to do 6, right? Yeah, the Protos, I believe, is supposed to pit 6 times. Because the Nissan has to pit every, like, 5 laps or something. Got an imposter car. Oh, look at that, I got an imposter car. That's right. Got an extra VNX car in here. That's right, I'm in A-Lobby. Woo, I made it! Alright. Well, these guys finish up. Hopefully I get an invite. I will be right back. I need more coffee. The Van Tix mug needs more coffee. Be right back. Oh. Stretch out my legs. Woo! Alrighty. That's right, Steve. What happened, Steve? Did you have a rough stint? Thought you guys qualified 5th. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm slow too. Alright, so let me update this. Go to stint 2. Update. And then I need to go to my document thing. I think it's this one. Update that. Stint 2. Alright, now the ticker is better. Leave that open. Juice Box, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. One of these days I'll get the sub button going. But I have to do more work on the stream setup and emojis and all that crap before I try to put a sub button up. Oh man, I want to watch that clip. Is that clip? Oh no. Hey, can you guys post that clip again? When Lawrence got hit? I know someone's got it on their clipboard. Which one, Yami? Alright, yeah, that one. Alright, so if I do this. Pause. Alright. Hold on. Let me set this up while we're waiting here. Did I get an invite to the next lobby? I probably... No? I think Legacy's in the next lobby. So I should be able to join off of him. Alright, cool. That looks better. Alright, so now that that's good. Screen cap. Properties over here, and then boop. No, dude, right in the corner. Dude, I'm sorry, that's funny in hindsight, but, like, that's horrible. That sucks, dude, for Lawrence in the race. Like, he gets stuck in the corner, can't even move, stuck on the tire wall. Whew! No wonder. Holy hell. You must be pissed. Jesus. Well, that was a good one. A good little bump there. Like, honestly, the contact wasn't that bad. It was just in such a bad spot, and it couldn't have gone any worse. Like, it was like almost a butterfly effect that caused, like, the worst possible case scenario. That's why I'm laughing, because it couldn't have turned out any worse. I mean, he didn't have damage, I guess. It could have been worse in that respect. Like, but for him to get wedged in the corner and not be able to recover, like, oof, that cost him. Like, that cost him the stint right there. Yep. Yeah. Gotta be careful out there. Like I said, the head steward, the guy in charge of all that, has made it very clear that if you're punting people in the lower classes and because you don't want to lift, he's going to come down hard this race, so be careful. Do not do that. Lift, brake, do what you gotta do to not destroy the lower class cars. I mean, it is on them. It's still up to the GTs to be predictable, hold their line, so that the protos can get by. You know, that doesn't change. It's always a factor. But when the GT's holding their line and being predictable, and you just fly into them like they're not even there, it's gonna be a major one in this race. It's gonna be hit way harder than it normally does. So just be aware. I don't know if people are lagging out or what's up. No, thankfully not. I am streaming, I think, like 16, but I think Andy's gonna take 5 and 6, and then 11 and 12. I'm right now I'm doing 10, but it's gonna be tough, man. I think that's like 6 a.m. for me. And I'm gonna try to go golfing Sunday, so I'm gonna basically like have like no sleep and then try to go golfing after. So we'll see how this goes. Gonna be a good weekend. I don't care. I'm going for it. We're gonna go. We're full sending. I meant to sleep more last night too, and I definitely didn't mean to take 5 hours doing my brother's breaks after work yesterday. So I'm a little more beat than I meant to be for like the long haul, but we'll see. I'll just keep making coffee. Yeah, basically, it's just gonna be like the 24 hours of coffee for me. If I'm not here, I had a heart attack. Yeah, well, the difference is I'm double your age. You can do it better. I used to pull all-nighters, game and go to school the next day. Do back in the good Halo days. Good times, good times. Man, people don't understand. They don't understand. Back in the day, like, games were like everyone was competing to actually be better. Now it's a competition of who can screw the customer more. How much can they fleece us for like microtransactions? Like that's much more like graphics and microtransactions is like the meta. Like they don't even care anymore when they're making games. There's no, everything's soulless. It's rough. I feel like that's why I play racing games more now than I used to, because all the other crap, it's just crap. Hey, Win Cup! That's right. Weight reduction. Hey, Win Cup, are you gonna stream the race? And I don't think C Lobby has a streamer. You should try to stream for Forza. You'd be like a different language, you know, do the French stream. Alright, let's see what Legacy got. We ready. Hell yeah. Yeah, Win Cup, he speaks French, but he can kind of speak a little English. Like, he speaks better English than I speak French, that's for sure. Yeah, Win Cup is good. Alright, I haven't missed hitting spectate yet. Look at that, we got two cars. What driver group am I in? Audi Nissan. Flex. Yeah, that's fine. I'll stay in the wrong driver group. Works for me. Alright, let's see what we got in this one. SSR Quinn coming in. Legacy, APR White. Lawrence back for a double. Europa hoping to have a better start, not getting tangled up. Spooky 21 Squid. Oh, okay, so he's jumping in for Swin, taking over for their car. CK the Flying Scott and the TMS Proto. Grego's back. Buffalo taking over for Maybe. Jack coming in for Dan. Kinetic for the fan favorite. There was a Butler. Blackout and the Nissan. Oh, Scotty racing with Muzz? Oh yeah, I forgot he was racing with Muzz. Uzora coming in? Alright. I don't know Uzora. I don't know if they changed their tag or they're new. Cool. Oh, Unleash, there we go. No. Do not wish that. Karma's a bitch, alright? Unleash in the chat. Can't touch anything. Oh. I think he figured it out. That or his game crash. He's like, my game will crash if I... Alright, we'll see if Unleash stays in here. Sideways, you working? True, true. Make that money. Yeah, right. Gotta make sure I don't miss hitting spectate. It's very key. If I don't hit spectate, then everything gets screwed up, like the positions. If I don't get the start when they start, the game gets all confused. So I gotta make sure I launch with the race. Are we waiting on anyone? It looks like we have everyone. We got 22. He's just gotta load in into the lobby. Oh. One cup. What did that mean? I go eat race at you and your mate. He's trying, he's trying. (6'2". People always think I look short on stream. Like I'm like 5'6" or something. I feel like this camera's hating. I love when Cup's broken English, it's hilarious. He can get away with saying stuff because you know he doesn't really know what he's saying. Oh wait, did they load yet? Yes, I can hit Y, thank you. Woohoo, we made it. Victory! Alright, we're good. Very, very good boy. Good boy, good boy. This thing, yo, this thing's broken. This is so, I literally have to like hold the top because it like broke off. I gotta quit, but I'm like making it work for today. I gotta like hold it and then set the resistance. It's hilarious. Like hoping this thing doesn't blow up in my face. Yeah, I can hear you in game chat here. It's pretty funny. It's just game chat. See, for me, I can just do this. You know what I should do too, just to be sure? Where was it? Preferences, notifications, this thing. There we go. That way we don't have pop-ups in the middle of the race. Okay, queued up, ready to go. Coming at you, Stint 2. TORA 24 hours du Mulsanne. One of the last endurance races on Forza 7. We'll have one more, but this is the second to last one, so gotta enjoy it. Wake up. Oh, that was great. Now that's a sentence right there. You want to see some Bradders action? Hopefully we have a decent start here. Fingers crossed, it's a good start. Usually there's at least one, but fingers crossed. Now is it just the Dunlop bridge on this one? Yeah, it is, okay. Legacy right on Lawrence's back right now. Bradders getting a great run on Tetra Rouge. Legacy had to lift a little so he didn't unsettle Lawrence's car. Bradders moves up into second in GT. Oh. And it's a restart. Looks like someone's braking line was off, and there goes the good start for Bradders. Aw, for good measure. Gotta do a barrel roll. And we're back. Okay. Back to chillin'. Redo. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to reload it. That makes sense. Must have been a braking line or something. Come on. Oh, I have it locked. No wonder it's there. Hit the button. Sweet. That's why you see me holding it like I'm like holding it together. Alright, we've got 22 in the lobby, looking good. Everyone's readying up. Oh, I gotta remember to shut the door so you guys don't have ambient noises from boys gaming out there. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I screwed up. Actually, no, it was Sean's fault. I plead the fifth. Alright, we're all good? Good. Alright, good. I'm gonna get my timer set. I gotta go like right as it comes out of black screen. And then that way it'll be accurate for the finish. No gaming house. This is just I have like a bro pad, like a nice little bachelor pad with my brother and a friend of mine. We rent out like half a house basically. It's like a duplex. Plenty of room for streaming and all sorts of other activities. Like the Step Brothers. We got so much room for activities. Alright, who are we gonna watch? Oh, some Scotty. Scotty in P2. Oh, no, Bradders. Let's see if he can get that jump again. Looks like Legacy learned his lesson on the first one. What a tough restart for Bradders. He had a great run there. Actually moved back a couple of cars. Buffalo and Quinn probably going to have some fun on the bus stop. Oh no, Buffalo, he's yielding. Oh, Quinn sent it. Absolutely sent it and blew the brake zone. Had to avoid contacting Legacy. Some first stint jitters, I think. Gotta get his braking down. It's tough, you know. I've done that before too. I know Julian was pissed at me, and I think it was Sebring. Luckily there was a restart, but I think I was last, he was second to last, something like that. And I just blew. I broke at the right point, but I was nervous, and my brake pressure was wicked off. I didn't hit the brakes hard enough, and I just speared him right into a hairpin. He was so mad. But luckily there was a restart, like, right after, so no harm, no foul. Worked out. And then I just broke early on the next one. Like, I'm sorry, man, I'm gonna brake early. Alright, who just died there? Was that the Camaro? Camaro take out Yuzora or something? Something could happen. Oh. I want to see if you can make a run. Oh, I gotta put distance gaps on the top. There we go. And then player focus. Now we can see who's racing. What's going on up front here? Clips out front, Europa, and wait, no, Blackout in second. Oh yeah, because the Nissan, doing Nissan things. Quite the race here in the Protos. Everyone's still bunched up. Or a whoopsie. A bit of a whoopsie. Stream okay. I see I had some frame drops. I dropped a few frames at some point. Let me know if there's any frames drop stuff. Sometime I might have to restart at some point just to like refresh it, but it's good right now. Close the Google Chrome too, just to free up some RAM. Make sure it's good. Shouldn't be an issue, but you never know. Europa make it. That was tight though. That was a tight move. I thought Europa was going to catch the front of the Nissan. We'll see how this looks in the corners to come. I think the Nissan should have the advantage here. Wow. Aggressive line by Europa. Hard defense by Blackout. It's some good racing there. Europa not giving up the position. Even though Blackout's got his shoulders out, I mean, he's got his elbows out, he's got his elbows out, but like, Europa knows he's got more lateral G. So even if he's held out on the outside, he's just sending it. Yeah, that car is definitely rough in Indy. Nissan is not easy in Indy. Amber was making it look easy, that's for sure. She's been putting that practice in. Hop on with Europa in the middle of the pack. PR White having a strong run. So far, so good. Going to the pits, doesn't want any smoke. Europa tapped him. Gave him some momentum, lost his. Oh, went for the undercut, he still gets it. Yeah, that uphill part's rough accelerating with front wheel drive. That all wheel drive hook's so nice there. No chance to hold that off for the Nissan. Alright, Europa back up into second. But let's see the Nissan on the straightaway, doing Nissan things. Nissan power! Oh, a little deep on the brakes. That's not gonna hold. That wasn't it. Alright, let's see what the other classes are doing. Scotty out front. Oh, that's Kinetic in second. APR White chilling back here. Sunshine? Oh, he's in the proto running with the LMPs. Or the LMP guys. Must have done an early pit. Check out Legacy and Lawrence. Lawrence actually getting some smoke this race. Not from a proto. Gotta love it. Everyone loves a good race. Here comes Rolly Zach and the NASCAR cruising up on the straight. This will probably throw a wrench into things. Now you guys are doing good. I would love to see the Nissan podium. That was my goal. I put in a bunch of time tuning it to try to make it more manageable because I want to see it. I want to see it out there. You can defend and go fast enough on the straights, be annoying. Looking pretty good so far. Look at that thing hook and go. My god. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, who else is racing here? It's gotta be someone tighter. Right up in there. Alright, RSR Flex. Oh, here we go. For a second I thought he was running P2s or something. RZXUG, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, they did own. They did it. It's in its own class. Oh, I just saw. Wait, someone must have hit. That's probably what that was. I saw a bunch of red arrows. Bad red arrows. Rickson, thanks for the follow, man. Good looking out. Oh, APR white not sounding very healthy right there. I don't know when it happened, but that sounds like 100% damage to me. His motor is blown. Europa, blackout, let's see. Unleash. Kinetic chasing Scott. He's not too far off. Let's see how they're doing. That's Bradder's pit. He must have, if he's wicked far off. Oh wait, what? No, I must have passed him. There he is. Might not have. No, I don't think he pit. He's not that far off. He is in 4th right now, right behind Buffalo. Let's just check out Bradders for a second. Yeah, so here's Bradders in 4th, and then just up ahead is Legacy and Lawrence, not too far off down the straight. You know what's great? In years past, I've had my stream setup overheating, Xbox crashing and stuff. Now I have a big old floor unit AC that I'll have to run like in between or something, or it'll be a little loud in the background, but it'll cool it off pretty quick. It's like a server room in here. I need to have a good air conditioning. Ryder's trying to get the position back on Buffalo. Woo! Buffalo barely missing the tires on the inside. Kind of had to squeeze Bradders on the exit a little bit, but it was clean and he needed to do it or he was catching some rubber there. That BMW got some pretty good Excel though. Look at that. I would expect the Corvette to be pulling, but I guess the BMW got some chops. Yeah, Buffalo definitely drives that a lot better than maybe it was. If it's the same tune, it looked really slidey, like it had too much camber, but the way Buffalo is like tapping it through the corner, it just he's just so used to how it drives. Doesn't look slidey at all. I gotta go back too. Yep, I didn't need to go that far back. Back on to Buffalo. I'm trying to see this overtake. Ooh, we hooked the curb nice. Got good speed on the exit. Is he doing manual with clutch? Yeah, he is doing manual with clutch. Oh, maybe that's why it drives better for him. Like your throttle input is more direct as you're controlling the clutch. When you do... Oh! Black screens are never good. That's not what we want to see. We're about to F in the chat, I think. Alright, who got F'd? Please just be... Come on, come on. Hmm? Scotty! Scottson DNF'd. Scotty DC'd. F's in the chat for ESV and their P2 team. Damn, that's early too. That's a lot of distance, man. That's like 20 miles. They lost like 20 miles. They've been doing pretty good. Some bad luck there. Good F. Big F for Scotty. That sucks. It's like a big DC in the start of the second stint in a 24-hour race. Like, there's another 10 stints to go. Like, oof. Like, what do you even continue? I mean, you can still have a good finish. You still podium, but it's like 20 miles down, man. That's, I mean, even getting top 5 is pretty rough there. You're gonna have to have a great run. But, you know, some other teams could have some issues too, so you never know. You never know. Clips must have pit. Europe is way out there. Let's check out the PSUK car. See how Jack's doing. Trying to catch up to the battle between Bradders and Buffalo. Lurking just a couple hundred feet back. He's probably hoping they go too wide somewhere, let him gain a little bit. Big jerk. Come on, Jack. Get up in there, Jack. That's a good send. Clean, clean. Oh, got a little race back here. Izora, Quinn, and RSR Flex in the CCX car. So we got NWR, this TMS, SSR. This is SSR. Yeah, never mind. Dumb. So we got CCX, SSR, and NWR all racing right now. So we'll watch it from the NWR perspective. Yeah, where's Crow at? Why isn't the RZM car out here? Crow, we need an explanation. What's going on? Oh no. They got Ford chicaned? Happens to the best of them. Comes the NASCAR lurking. Is he gonna pass all three before they get to the Indianapolis? And he made it look easy. Not even halfway there. Passes all three of them. Crow, you want a Crow Stints emoji? We definitely need some Crow memes. Oh man, that would definitely make the stream great though, right? Like Crow mint emojis and like RZM lines. Like, you could have all these like little like catchphrase things. Oh, this would be good. Oh, these are ideas. I like it. I like it. I'll Photoshop some stuff. We gotta make a list. Gotta make an emoji list. Take notes. See? Big Crow. It's gotta be like big red letters, like Crow Mint. Whoa, did he? I was looking at chat. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Yeah, passing off track, bad. And then you see that Sag DNF on the bottom. No fun, dude. No fun. Alright, what we got? What we got? SSR Quinn. RSR Flex. Oh, looks like Flex got around Quinn. Here comes the Nissan. Lurkin. Making a clean pass there. I don't know what. Can the NASCAR keep up with the Proto? No. Not that fast. One kind of spread out right now. Where the battle's at. Blackout's not too far off of Unleash. Yeah. Not higher than the Nissan, at least. Well, I think the Audi's pretty fast too, isn't it? Audi's definitely faster than it. Or close. It's probably on par, top end wise. Okay, so it's got a little bit, like 3 miles an hour. Nissan got that pepper on the straight though. I feel like the tire widths on this make it harder to like hold. 365 on the front and 265s on the rear. Like, what is it, a drag car? It's like a drag Civic where they have those huge tires on the front and the little skinnies on the back. Like it only goes in a straight line. Like, come on, give it a little more on the rear. Like, how about 365, 305? How about that? That makes a little more sense. It'd probably run better. Whatever. Oh, it's front wheel drive, yeah, but then it just, the rear wants to slide. More than it should for a front wheel drive. Yeah, the throttling is the hardest part. You gotta be so smooth. You can't like be stabbing it or something, because the minute you give it too much, it's got all the torque. It's just gonna like straight line. It's gonna want a straight line, blow the tires off. You lose traction in the front. Like, you gotta be real particular with it, and you gotta pretty much always be on throttle a little bit too. So it's fun. It's not super hard once you get used to it. It's just kind of a culture shock coming from like a mid-engine or, you know, normal cars. If you like touring cars, it's probably easy. Let's see, who's got what? It's gotta be something. Let me check out these distance gaps here. Oh, crap. What happened here? Oh, pit. He's in the pits. Quinn and Flex. Check out Quinn for now. Hop on with SSR Quinn and the vet. Next, just want to see some white. Alright, white, let's see it. Yeah. Corvette is racing. I believe it is driven by, let's see, RSR, CCX, we got SSR, NWR. Who's in the TMS car? Oh, here we go. Greggles. Oh yeah. Got the carbon fiber black, letting them know. Google's paint jobs always add 10 horsepower. I love like the VNX logo on the roof. I always use that for like a reference point to like see how a line goes like right on the line on the edge of the track. Like you can line it up to like set up corners. It's a sweet little visual cue to use to like just line the car up. It's great. Little things like that help. It's like on a golf ball, you put a line on it so it helps you aim your putts. Kind of like that. Oh yeah, dude, the VNX colors, the TMS VNX paint job. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of subtle, but now you mention it, they do have the VNX colors. That's right, old men only, baby. Yeah, I've played golf since I could walk, thank you. It sucked growing up though, because I'd always golf and none of my friends played. I had to wait till I got older. Once they all started to hit like 30, then they started to like, oh, you know, I kind of want to start playing golf. Like, alright, good, thank you, finally. Jesus Christ. I had to wait forever. That's right. Back in my day. Brad chilling. Oh. Getting some burnouts. Does not look like they're using traction control. I want to find some smoke. Where's some smoke here? I thought, wait, what was that? Another way off? These guys were just close for a second? Oh, it must have been the hairpin. There's gotta be someone kind of battling. I mean, this is these are the closest cars together right now. So I guess we'll watch the NASCAR do some burnouts for a minute. Well, they do it for stream, you know? Gotta do it for the viewers. Let's have a NASCAR out here ripping around. And that was like my favorite part of Le Mans. Watching the NASCAR out there. Like, I never watched Le Mans, but I was literally trying to look it up and see some just because of the NASCAR out there. And I'm not even a NASCAR fan. I just thought the concept of it was funny. It's just NASCAR's getting outside of their comfort zone, trying to do some cool stuff. I think it's just NASCAR in general trying to like be more trendy, have more road courses. Their fan base has been kind of dwindling a little bit, so kind of like baseball, they're having a little bit of a renaissance. Oh, we'll go through. Oh, stay here for a minute. I was supposed to stay on Brad, but that's alright. Oh, what? The game crashed? That's fun. Yeah, you don't usually lag out. At least you make it to the end. Close to the end. Let's check out Spooky Squid. And Eusora. Let's see how they're doing back here. Looks like we had APR White just came out of the pits. Might throw Eusora off a little bit. Not much there. I'd be really surprised if they could come back and win. It's not impossible, but they definitely need some things to go in their favor for that to happen, even if they all had great drives. Because he lagged out like early in the stint, and with the lag out rule, I mean, they lost like 20 miles. So like, normally if they win by like a few miles, like even if they won by 5 miles, like that's a lot of ground to catch up, 20 miles. And that might be understating, it might be more than 20 miles. Like I still think like a podium's in the cards, but it's like winning from there, not impossible, but it's gonna be a long drive back. I mean, if he pitted early and he was down a pit the whole time, I mean, he had to pit early because he hit the wall, and wasn't he the one that Europa got tangled up with? So and he had to pit because of that. So he was down like a mile on everyone, and had to pit early because he got like 100% damage from that. Europa got damaged, but his engine was alright, whereas I'm pretty sure the other guy's engine got beat up. Yeah. I don't know. Have to review the footage later. You'll have to look on like the mini map. Bradders and Buffalo getting close again. I have a little battle coming up here. Little tap there. Doesn't take much to unsettle the rear of that BMW. Thing loses traction in the rear like it's a Porsche. Someone died. Oh, looks like Brad couldn't make Tetra Rouge. How's he looking? Not too bad. Tire wall saved him. Go check out Uzora and Quinn. Oh wait, yeah, I can't forget Buffalo and Brad is. Oop. Okay, yeah. Let's go check out Buffalo and Brad as they're battling. Here comes Brad on the outside of Buffalo, trying to make the pass after the second bus stop. Coming down to the end of the Mulsanne straight. Actually, no, we're going into the second bus stop. Don't mind me. Can't see what's going on with all the dots covering up the corners. Here comes a P2 on the way by. Watch from Bradder's perspective. Hopefully this doesn't blow up the stream or something. Oh, it looks alright, good. I'm just pulling, alright, pit stops. Okay, so P1 is supposed to take 5. And P2 and GT is 3. Okay. Huh, I thought it was 6. Guess not. That's gonna be rough for the Nissan. They gotta friggin' stretch that. I felt like with 6 it would be pushing it in the Nissan, because that thing, it runs out of fuel so quick. You get like 5-6 laps max. Switch over to Buffalo's perspective here. See if you can get back around Bradders. Oh. And my game crashed. Very nice, very nice. That's fun. I pulled the Scots in. Well, I'm gonna keep the timer on, so at least we know what the time is still. Oh, don't worry, we'll be back. Get back in there. The positions might be a little messed up, but we'll figure it out. It doesn't really feel too warm in here, so it shouldn't, hopefully it's not that. Doesn't seem warm. Air coming out the top isn't even hot. Give it a second. Hopefully it doesn't boot anyone. We're down to 8. I think someone else might have lagged out too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it shouldn't be too far off. We got clips, unleash, blackout still in here. Did someone pit or? It looks like we lost one of the protos. Go through it. Game camera. Distance gaps. Alright, so clips out front, unleash IG second. Blackouts in third, so we still got the Nissan. But where's the other? I don't see the other proto. Yeah, these are the P2s. Sunshine's in P2. What was the other proto? I think we lost another one. No, Legacy's still in there. Jack's there, Greggles, TDR, Buffalo. What about, where's Bradders? Bradders lag out? I don't see Bradders. Okay, I think Bradders lagged out. Yeah. Oh, Europa lagged out? Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, I think I knew we lost a proto. So Europa lagged out, Bradders, and there's one more. Damn, that was rough. That was a tough lag spike, whatever happened there. Let's see. Let me get the player focus on so I can see the gaps. Not bad, not bad. Jeez, look how bad. The player focus says they're 100 feet apart, but on screen you can see they're like 30 feet apart. This is gonna be fun. Gotta love rejoining a lobby when you're spectating. What is F1 qualifying right now? Yeah, the distance gaps are all confused. It says Uzora's behind Quinn. So this will be interesting, going over the finishing order. It'll be hard to trust the numbers I have. In the past, I've used the numbers on stream when I go through it to help like figure out distances if something happens, but clearly they're not right now. A little bump draft for the boys. Teamwork makes the dream work. Quinn going for all the track there, but I don't know if it was really worth it with that traction bog. Curb did not like it. You get 80% of, was it the average or like the low or something? They give you like 80% of a decent stint, and from the point you lagged out on, basically. So he'll get up to the point, whatever he drove, basically, roughly, and then 80% of the rest. So the earlier you lag out, the worse it is. If you lag out right before the end of the race, not the end of the world. You lag out in the start of a stint, that's like 30 miles. That is rough. Okay, yeah, the distance is. I think it's syncing up a little now. It's trying to figure its stuff out. What's going on up here? There's Legacy. Is someone like on top of Lawrence? No. Okay. So Lawrence got a little lead right now. A little less than a half mile up on Legacy. Jack right now in third. Brad in the pits, TVR in the pits. Bunch of people in the pits right now. Well, I guess on the bright side for ESV, 2 out of the 3 teams they fielded are still doing really well, and if Scott's and Muzz and them can bring it back, maybe they can still triple podium. Never know. Especially with the way the servers are right now. CK, that Flying Scott, way back right now. Okay, yeah, because he's in P2, that's why. It's a different class. For a second I was thinking he was Proto, but he is not. He's actually doing really well. Flying Scott doing well for TMS. There's a bunch of lag outs. Yeah, I still feel like the lag out rule could have a higher percentage so it's not so damning, but it is what it is. I brought it up in the April town hall again. I brought it up so many times in the town hall meetings, it's just like I'm beating a dead horse at this point. I've said they're not going to change it in this game. So hopefully in the next Forza they'll have like a better system for if you lag out you can rejoin for like long races like this. Maybe have like an AI drive the car for a minute like your Drivatar or something. But then imagine your Drivatar takes someone out. Like, I would imagine your team would still be liable for that, right? You know, you lagged out, so it's part of the equation. Man, that would be entertaining to see how that would shake down for stewarding with AR Drivatars during lag outs. No, they're not going to add a drop stint. It just they want it to be more legitimate and like if you know they consider it like a mechanical breakdown. I just feel like it's rough. Like how much distance did the NASCAR lose in the actual race when they blew a transmission and they got to swap the transmission? Like if we're gonna actually use a comparison from mechanical breakdown. I'm pretty sure that they swapped the transmission in the NASCAR and got it back on the track, and they probably didn't lose 30 miles. Oh yeah. I want them to push it up to 85 or 90%. I know in the April town hall that Darkster did like a deep dive a bit. Like he went through and simulated if the lag out rule was different and how it would affect different races. And he went through a bunch of different races and just kind of checked like how it changed positions and finishing order and stuff. Most of there wasn't much of a change, or relevant changes anyways, but you know, it definitely matters. Like it changed a few. I think one team went from like 3rd to 1st or something. So it definitely has a bit of an impact. The issue you run into when you make it too forgiving on the percentage is that people can have a big crash and then leave and gain an advantage and like use the lag out rule to save them from losing distance. So that's kind of like the trade-off that they're trying to avoid. Like it can't be so high that that becomes a situation. So you'd have to get a change, you'd have to really go over the numbers. I mean, I've always thought, since I started racing in TORA and learned about the lag out rule, I didn't think it made sense. I've always been trying to get them to change it. Alright, who else we got? Get distracted by lag out rule talk. But it's not going to change, most likely. That's the sad truth. I mean, there's only like one more Enduro, and then hopefully in the next game we'll have... If it is going to change, it's going to be, I think, in the next Forza. I mean, the wording I don't believe is like the previous. I think it's... I think it might be like your worst one. Like your worst full stint that you ran, and then it takes percentage from that. It's either that or an average. It's definitely not the best. They definitely don't take your best stint and take 80% of that. Something along those lines. Oh. Yeah. I don't care, it's garbage anyways. I think the rule is worded pretty well, except for the percentage is a little low. It should be 85 to 90. 90 might be too high. I think the threshold for where you can quit out after a crash and like not do as bad is somewhere in there, but again, we'd have to know, because the worst thing you could do is make that like an option where people are quitting out to gain an advantage in the situation. You want people trying to finish the race. If you crash, you know, limp back to the pits, get your car repaired, keep going. Because you lose so much from lagging out or leaving, it's not worth it. Yes, I believe so, Amber. Clips, Unleash, and Blackout. So far, so good for the... well, Blackout's kind of far back, I guess. Clips and Unleash ripping. Unless the it could be messed up, too. No, it looks like they're pretty far ahead. But, you know, the podium looking pretty good. Definitely a possibility. Nissan podium, gotta love to see it. Praying for it. Let's go, Nissan! Oh, we got some racing? What is this? ticker lion. Yeah, just lion because I lagged out. Damn it, I thought there was a battle. Alright, I'll have to look on the map because I don't think the gaps are worth anything right now. What are these guys up to? Are all spread out. Whatever, watch Kinetic for a minute. Gotta watch something. Huh? Europa, Bratter, Scottson, and definitely four. There's 4 lag outs. 4 or 5. A few people. One catching up on TVR? What's this? No. Wait. Okay, so are these guys racing? Okay, here we go. Here we go. The player focus on the map is all messed up, so I have to literally look at where they are on the map. The numbers, I'm gonna just... I feel like I have to take off the distance gaps, it's just distracting and not helping. Yeah, Butler track limits. I mean, Muzz was pushing it a little bit there too. They both were. Oh, what lobby were you in, Delete? Oh, that's beautiful. They're actually mad that you guys, it's like, it doesn't even matter. Like, the finishing position doesn't matter. I guess for them, they want to get, like, a stint win. And if you guys are in there, you're, like, robbing them of, like, their, like, you know, the one thing that they feel like they can achieve. They're not going to win the race, but at least they can win a stint in D-Lobby. And then you get guys who have pace in there, and it's just like, yeah, they got no chance. So I guess from their perspective, it sucks, but it's not the point. Kinetic and Sunshine racing? Huh? Alright, not too far off, not too far. Kinetic looking like he's pulling on Sunshine, might be a battle soon. Well, it's, I don't know, Bertie. I feel like you're saying it's not that, and then it is that. It's like kind of contradicting a little there. But it sounds like overall we're in agreement. I mean, people shouldn't be sandbagging, but I mean, I understand it's Le Mans and stuff happens. I mean, I think Griffin said last year, or the last time he did Le Mans, that he bottled a quali and had dirty laps because he kept screwing up the Ford chicanes. So, you know, it happens. Not necessarily on purpose here. You guys want the face cam? I think it looks more official like this. Dude, look at how clean that is on the top there, the Mulsanne logo, with a little fade on it. Oh, we staying here. I want to see a race here. I want to see Canada catch up to Sunshine. P2 battle. These guys are all warmed up. Only a half hour left in the stint. Hour 8 minutes in. Let's see what we got. Not many battles left after all the disconnects. So we gotta take what we can get here. Yeah, I mean, anyone that's usually in D-Lobby, I feel like they should just use it as a learning experience at any rate. Like, they've got a lot of growth left, so, you know, they should be complaining less about people being fast and focus more about getting faster themselves. Just more productive. You have a growth. You gotta go to the doctor, bro. Go check with the doctor. Little by little, LS Kinetic reeling in Sunshine. See if Sunshine feels the pressure here. I want to check out the Sunshine paint. Do they have a lobber anywhere? There is no lobber. Very disappointing. I don't know how Sunshine could let that by. Oh, and here comes Kinetic. Getting the pass on Sunshine. Made quick work of that. Got a better run on Tetra Rouge. Yeah, at least if they're in C Lobby, you don't get that as much. Like C Lobby, like, you know, they're kind of in their own lobby there. You don't get the sandbaggers in C Lobby. It's just the D Lobby guys have to deal with it. This is true. Yeah, I think sandbagging a little bit and not getting a dirty lap is probably better than getting like B or C. Probably better off. Especially B. I feel like B Lobby is generally just trying to race really clean the whole time and stay out of trouble so they can get as much distance as possible. Like, they know they're not going to win on outright pace, so they're just trying to, like, you know, slow and steady wins the race. So if you got a real pacer in B Lobby, like, that should be some smooth sailing, especially when people overtake. They're just trying to stay out of trouble. You guys got RZM and Delete Steam down there? Hell yeah. Anyone streaming in those lobbies? You guys got POV streams, right? Or POV? Yeah, there's a lot of no lifting in A lobby, that's for sure. Check out the Nissan. What's the Nissan up to? Haven't checked in with Blackout in a while. Looking like he's warmed up. Nissan going burr. There's the rear sliding out. What I was complaining about earlier. It'd be nice if it had a little more tire so you could like throw it into a corner without the thing wanting to kill you. Or understeering. And pits. And there goes the fun. Back to kinetic. And in the pits too. Alright, that's not. We're gonna go somewhere else. How about Eclipse? See how Eclipse is doing out in front in the P1s. Whether there was 5 or 3, it don't matter. Eclipse is in first. Let them know how it's done. NWR Azza, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Little by little, gaining the followers. I just got to improve the stream quality a bit. I mean, the quality's not bad. It's more so like the description and like emojis and crap. Having more interactive stuff. I'm slacking. "26 minutes left. Got about a little over 16 minutes before the pit windows close, and you should be finished all your mandatory pits. After which we'll know basically the order that everyone's in. Jesus, what is it, a 3-speed? Listen to that torque. Oh, Unleash went in the pits? I was gonna say, Unleash really isn't that far behind. Yeah, let's check in with Jack. How's Jack doing? Doesn't the Ferrari exhaust kind of look like truck nuts? It's just like wiggling in the wind as it goes down the road. I can't unsee it. User in the back, chain, is hanging out. You just pit. How's he looking? Okay, didn't just pit. He chillin'. Big chillin'. Who's in front? Alright, so Spooky's up here. I wish I could see the gap. I assume it's 1,500, 2,000 feet, something like that. Squid and Quinn are battling, though. Would you look at that? Damaged Inked Racing is chasing down the SSR car. Not bad, not bad. Looking nice, too. I like the paint. Looks a little more form-fitting and cleaner than they usually have. kudos to them. Looks like he was staying wide to give room to the Nissan. Didn't want any smoke. Having a good race, didn't want to ruin it. I can relate. This is DIR's first venture into A-Lobby, so I think they're just trying not to screw it up. Looking good so far. This one kept them in a good position, and we'll see how Spooky follows up. So far, so good. Let's see, how the boys doing? Yeah, looks like they're still battling out. Kinetic back behind Sunshine. Looks like Sunshine got the lead back. Yeah, you can't trust the mini-map. All my distances are trash right now because I had to rejoin from that disconnect. Alright, we're getting there. Look at the time, almost 4 hours in. About to hit halfway in my first chunk of streaming here. And then PSUK Andy's going to take over for a couple of stints, give me a break. I'll probably have to take a nap or something and save some energy for later since I'm going to do another 8-hour chunk, and I think that'll bring me to, what, like 6 a.m. I think I'm going to finish that. I think 4 to 6. I'm going to do 10. That's going to be the torture one. I'll be okay in 9. 10's going to be fun. We're going to have to persevere. I feel like I can relate to the drivers. I gotta stick it out for the most of the race myself. Alright, Kinetic staying tight here. Waiting for an opening to get around Sunshine again. I'm sure he's waiting for a little blip in the brake zone or something to cut up the inside. Go, a little blip in the brake zone. Gives Kinetic the inside. Can he make it stick? There it is. Slight mistake. Carried too much momentum into the transition. Sunshine went wide and Kinetic shot up the inside. Good patient driving right there. And cleaning the forward chicane. Gotta love to see it. Sunshine can reel him back in now. Back to Sunshine perspective. These guys just keep trading plays. Woo! Oh no! Kinetic traction bobble on the curb. I don't know if he's running traction. I don't think he got damaged, but that is not ideal. Let's go see how he's faring here. I don't know if no one bumped him right. Yep, no collisions. He's alive. Well, there goes our battle, though. It was a good moment, but now we got 20 minutes to go and no battles. It's kind of sad. That's your dad, Mr. Watts? Which one? Kinetic. Dad? Come on, Dad. You can do it. Kinetic watts. Sounds like electricity. Geez, it clips up like half a lap on Unleash. So looks like Flying Scott is in second in the P2s. Says he's in first, but Sunshine's up ahead. I think it's just confused. Gonna have a lot of fun calling out who got what at the end of the stint. Legacy not too far off Lawrence. Brad catching up to them. Looks like PSUK Jack is in third right now in GT. Which other guys are pitting. We're getting close to the end of the pit cycle. The pit window. We got 6 minutes left until everyone needs to finish pitting. So you're seeing some people going in probably for their final pits. So in about 6 minutes we can go through and see what the final 10-minute sprint looks like, where everyone's finishing order is going to roughly be. Check out the NASCAR here for a minute, because this NASCAR should do some overtaking here on the straightaway. No battles to watch, so might as well watch this. Oh, that's not what we like to see. Huh? That's just a little blip. I don't see any arrows on the ticker, so might have just been a lag spike. Quinn overtook Spooky. Yeah, no one lagged out. We're good. We're good. It just thought about it. The game thought about it. That thing really doesn't turn, huh? It looks like they did everything they could to have, like, exit acceleration, like, get traction in the rear, and just, like, gave up on making a turn. If I remember correctly, this car, I guess what, the 17 Camaro or something? We ran it in, like, Homestead or something. It was a pain to get this car to turn. Although their build looks like they got the wide body and bigger tires on. She is a beefy Betty. Any battles going? Let's check this. Looks like Legacy's right behind Brad here. Legacy fighting to keep it on the track. Getting caught on that inside curve, turned a little early on the exit there. How's Spooky doing? I was a little behind Quinn. I thought I was a little closer. Yeah, it would be fun. Oh, I was looking at chat. What'd I miss? Full send? I don't think so. I think it's GT. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the CCX car. With Barry Kuda. It's all good. It usually is. I kept thinking, I thought the same thing early on. It's like, oh, what happened to Flex? Oh. Check out Lawrence here. Looks like we got some other traffic around. For a second, I thought he might get rear-ended by a proto or something. I wanted to see. Didn't want to miss it this time. But nope, he good, he good. Car looking clean, fresh to death, no damage. Less than a minute left in the pit window. If anyone's got a pit, they ain't got much time left. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the bus stop. Okay, dude, I swear every time I see like a car stopped, the dot covers the corner and it looks like they're just stopped on the straightaway. It makes me think they crashed. I've done that so many times. Oh yeah. Very nice, very nice. Check out some squid here. Looks like he's gaining on Quinn a little bit. Quinn looks slightly closer than he did before. We'll see, we'll see. Looks like he's making a run here. Pit window's closed. Everyone should be roughly where they should be. Slowly but surely. He does have a few laps to do it. Stint is not over yet. What do you think, Swin? So far, so good for you guys? Yeah, no big incidents yet. Lawrence coming out of the pits? No, it was just the Ford chicanes. He was just going slow. I was confused. Spectre, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Spooky? Oh, he's catching up. Quinn looks like he had a rough Indy. He's starting to feel the pressure. Spooky really reeling him in. He's looking down at his distance. Seeing him, the number dropping. Not what you like to see at the end of a stint. Someone finally getting into rhythm. Especially when you're starting to get tired just trying to like finish the stint out, cruise control. All of a sudden you gotta wake up and push it again. Ferrari looking pretty composed. Very nice, very nice. You guys are doing fine. Oh yeah. Long race, only stint 2. 2 of 12. Can't count your chickens yet. Got no chickens, huh? That's no good. Gotta get more chicken. So you can get more chickens. Heh. Show yourself. Spooky 21 Squid here. He's gaining on Quinn, but he can't get a move on him. Staying in the draft though, probably helping them both out. Never a bad thing. Oh, dude, I'd love to see it. ESV got a pretty big lead right now, though. Eclipse about 3/4 of a lap up on Blackout. I'm not gonna lap him, but definitely gaining a good bit on him. Oh, Eclipse getting tangled with some P2s on the straight. Trying to find a car in the middle. Flying Scott. Now let's go up to Eclipse, it'll probably be easier. There we go. Nice pass, very clean. And our race leader survives. Gets through a pack of P2s. Doesn't kill anyone. Everyone's good. Gotta love to see it. We're coming down to about a lap remaining. 3.5 minutes left. Not a lot of time left for anyone to make a move. P2's kind of close here. Lawrence chilling with Brad. Check this out here. NASCAR gonna be right up there with Lawrence coming into the brake zone. This will be fun. And Brad brakes a little early just to be sure. Very nice, very nice. No one's dead. Check out Spooky and Quinn again. Spooky can't get close enough to make a move, but he keeps reeling him in. Check out these P2s. CK the Flying Scott. Sunshine appears to be leading. Scott in second, or Flying Scott. Kinetic would be in third. Oh. Huh? Good? We make it? Spooky DNF'd with a minute left. Minute 15 remaining. Alright, don't worry about it, Swin. You're not going to lose too much. Probably lose like 1,000 feet or something. Half a mile. Not really much, because he pretty much finished the stint before he lagged out. And we know it was roughly a minute 15 on the replay, so... Who was he chasing? It was Quinn. He wasn't too far behind. I'll figure it out. Someone will, not my job. Thank God. Well, he's not going to end up within 100 feet. It's going to be more like 1,000 or 2,000. Oh, and there's the end of the stint. I wanted to call it out, but I was looking at chat. Whatever. Anyways, that concludes stint 2. Let's go through the finishing order here. ESV Eclipse taken first in the P1 class, followed by Unleash IG, and then SGR Blackout in the Nissan, cruising. And then first, or actually, let me see, I believe first in P2 is Sunshine, and then Flying Scott just behind him. Went the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way, but it's messed up. Alright, Kinetic is third in P2. Right behind Scott. And then that concludes P2. First in GT, ESV Lawrence. And then we have the NASCAR right behind. Lawrence staying in front of the NASCAR. Great drive by him. Legacy getting second in GT. Good run. Not too far off of Lawrence. Let's see, looks like Scored Buffalo is in third. PS UK Jack is in fourth. is Greggles. Oh, who's up here? Okay, yeah, I think that's another car. Yeah. So is it 5th is Greggles, 6th is Quinn, and then RSR Flex. It looks like Uzora bringing up the rear in GT. So that was fun. Kind of hard to call it out when it keeps jumping around, but that was an entertaining stint too. A lot of DCs and drama. Alright, and we're back to chilling in the hangout view. Oh, man. Oh. Back crack. Oh, there we go. Needed that. This chair's got lumbar support, but not enough. It's time for the main event of the evening. That's what I think of, Dan, when you say that. Bruce Buffer going hard. What, you want me to pull out? You want me to pull out my VR headset and play Beat Saber in between? Yeah, I'm sure TORA would love that. If I did that, then Mercy could stream. That's for sure. Turbulence. Dude, I'm chilling, man. I gotta conserve my energy. We're like this is a marathon, all right. I can't blow my load right now. I got 2 more stints to do, and then I gotta take a little break and do 4 more stints. So I can't go too crazy. Do I drive a Subaru? No. Subaru would be nicer than what I drive, though. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I ain't dancing. My left leg's titanium, okay? I'm not friggin' jumping around. I don't know, Mercy. What is this, OnlyFans? Jesus. I guess I should start an OnlyFans, huh? Taxi driver streams? Oh yeah. Dude, you don't want to see these. They ain't pretty. Oh, will you fucking work? That's right. Dude, the lid has to be sideways though. And you got it. And when you're driving your Subaru, you gotta have your elbow on the armrest and your seat's like your head's almost in the passenger or the driver's rear. Like you got it so far back. You're doing like this. Dude, that's how you drive a Subaru. I jumped in like the pedal and setup is better, but this 1 year STI I sat in, like literally all the pedals were offset to the right. The 8-shift pattern, everything was offset to the right. Like first was basically where third normally is, like right up the middle. Like the whole thing was set up So you drive like this, leaning to the right. Like I felt like I needed to have a lid sideways to just drive the thing. Yeah, Subarus are a pain. And they have horrible power bands. Their power band's like 2,500 to 3,000 RPM. It literally drives like a truck. Alright, so next up, Legacy is double stinting, so he should be in the next one. Follow him. Big jizzin'. Alright, how many people we got? Alright. Alright, hopefully Quenzig is watching stream or something. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Let me refill my coffee. Someone in the race, tell them don't start yet. I gotta hit spectate. Give me a sec, alright? Come on. For the boys. Dude, honestly, I haven't played VR in too long. I gotta do that. Get a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Alright. Frickin' mercy. Dude, it does look hot though, right? Too bad Gamers Apparel does our merch, so. Dude, I'm telling you though, the mug is clutch. I did also get a polo, which I'm not sure where it is. I got like a black polo to go golfing, and it has like the little white Vantex logo on it. What do you mean? Had to go to the bathroom, get more coffee. Yeah. You don't want that. So I've been looking for a good co-commentator, but I don't feel like test running it on A Lobby. If you wanted to get your rep up as a commentator, then we should probably practice it on a side event and not A Lobby, so I don't get in trouble. Honestly, co-commentating's hard, especially if you're in the lobby spectating as well. Because the stream only sees my view. So like if you're talking about what you're seeing, and this happens all the time, then like the people viewing it, they're listening to commentary on something they're not even watching. So you definitely have to kind of work off each other. Takes teamwork. It's hard. And you gotta have chemistry in the conversation. Pretty good damage. Let's see, the guy lagged out at the very end of the last stint, but there was like a minute 15 left, so he lost like 80% of like a third of a lap, so whatever, you know. What's that, like half a mile, quarter mile, like he didn't really lose much. What was his name? Squid? I can't remember now. Something 21 Squid. Oh dude, Vanquish Trackmania, bro? Did you run some Trackmania, dude? Did some ranked? Spooky Squid. Spooky 21 Squid. See, I remember the second half. Yeah, Squid lagged out with like about a minute left, a little less than a minute. I don't know, a little more than a minute. It was like a minute 15. I mean, we could do something like that. Well, just because Void says he thinks it's funny. Are we missing one? Lawrence is here. Muzz is here, so that team's represented. There should be one more, I thought. Or is it just 21? Is it just 20 in A lobby and there's 22 to start because of the pace car? Alright, here, get ready to switch over and not screw up the timer. Alright, let's do it. Stint 3 of TORA's 24-hour du Mulsanne. Let's see how it shakes down. I didn't even get to see all the drivers that are in here. Probably got some different faces. Just got to update the stint on the title and ticker. Good to go. Nice, so now we have a working player focus again. Let's go. I actually turned it. Oh, it's supposed to be turned down more. Yeah, I actually did turn that down, and then it I did Control Z on a bunch of stuff, and it undid some crap I didn't even realize. Anyways, I turned it down a little so it's like the same volume as my mic, so it should be better. Thanks for the heads up, I appreciate it. I can't hear what it sounds like to you guys, so helps to get the feedback. Barkey out front, but here comes Coenzig on the straight. Oh, cruising in the Nissan. Let's see how Egg does. Let's follow the Nismo for a minute. Egg! Fourteen's hard though. I have author, I think, on the first, like, 11 or 12. I think like 11. And then the next few are all like gold and silver because they're hard. I haven't even done like 16 through 25. Got some battling here, though. The Nismo giving Barcode some trouble. Barcode taking the outside, though. Coenzig giving him some room. That all-wheel drive showing its prowess on the exit out of the corner. Just gone 100 feet down the road. Egg couldn't extend the exit, so really lost the Excel. It was a good battle for a minute though. Now he's just gonna bottle up the other protos and let Barcode drive off. Very fortunate for Barcode. I'll watch it from APR White's perspective. Oh. Jesus. Coenzig having some trouble. Lost the rear. Does tend to do that. Coming, if you brake really hard off a high-speed straight, you kind of raise the ride height so it doesn't die on the sausage curves, and then it makes it hard to not overcompress the front, throw the weight. It would really help if it had a little more tire in the rear, that's for sure. Muzz and Kinetic look like they're having a nice battle here in P2. Let's go check out some of the P2 action. Got Crispy's actually out front. Oh, what happened? Oh, what is going on? What's up? What? Do we got a restart? Looks like we got a restart. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but we got a restart. Someone must have like DC'd or something like earlier, and then the host heard it late or something. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, that was entertaining. Yeah, it's a little late to be calling a braking line though. 5 minutes in, you know. Like you think that was, we were 5 minutes in. I guess you had to wait for a good braking zone to see it. Is everyone in here? Looks like we got 21. No, yeah, this isn't the right track. This is not right. Whatever. I just think it was a little late. I thought you had to do that stuff within like 3 minutes or something. Greggles, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Dude, Lime Rock, right? Just run like all the arrow, full send. Oh, we lost Spooky. Spooky backed out. Redo. I just think of like X-Files music going in the background. Big mystery. Alright. Muzz rejoined. Spooky, got Muzz. Muzz, oh dude, he's got the classic VNX Mercury. Dude, for a second he had the VNX paint on there too. That's funny. Nice with the RZM paint. Dude, Muzz is, you see this guy, he goes VNX, RZM. He's probably gonna put on the ESV paint now. He's wearing all different sweaters over here. Oh man, good old Muzz. Muzz! Let's go, Muzz. Let's see it. Big Muzz. You gotta have that inflection on it, or you're not saying it right. I mean, they did practice it. I'm normal because I've been playing forever and I'm just champ 1. Unlike Well, no, I'm not champ 1 at the moment because I haven't sweat dubs this season, but yeah. I'm barely champ 1. I'm nothing good. I have good sets, I'm good in net, my aerials are alright, but you know, I'm not air dribbling, and Lawrence is good. Griff just started playing, he's gotten pretty good. Yeah, see, C1's not good. Oh gee, here, you don't even want the smoke, you don't even show up for customs anymore. Hero's over here talking big. Played with us like 1 time. Oh man. Alright, good. I got my spectate on. We ready. Rocket League's a good time though. Yeah. He's pretty good. He's not bad. I got Griff as champ, his champ 1. He's like gotten more wins on it, but we did some work. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this works a little better this time. Hopefully everyone's breaking line's working. Slow reflex. Let's see, what's a good one to watch in the start? Probably Kinetic. P2 was having some good battles last time. Oh, you know what we gotta catch? We gotta catch the Nissan off the start. It is so good in the start of the race. A little bit of a bottom out. It's all good. Didn't take damage. Nothing to see here. Thing's a savage. Yeah, that cone hurt. Still ripping though. Let's check out some of the P2. Jump on with LMP Crispy. Looks like Muzz is already pulling away a little bit. Had a good start this time. Mercy, what are you talking about? Is Dark still running in this one? Oh, looks like, I think Jam is. Looks like Jam's in the Camaro this time. Oh, what happened here? What's up? Oh, that's just Jam. Okay, so Ass is in first, Legacy second, Lawrence in third. Stay on Legacy for a minute. Azza must have had a good jump there off the start. jump up with Lawrence here. See if he can overtake Azza. Retake first in the stint 3 in the early goings. I didn't see what happened that caused Azza to overtake, but I assume he made quite the move. Possibly Legacy and Lawrence might have gotten tied up as well. Lawrence has a little damage on the back. Don't see any damage on the front. Well, Legacy has some damage on the back too, but I don't know who tapped them, but none of them seem to have any damage on the front, so I don't think any of these guys caused the impacts here to the rear. Looks like the start of GT was a little chippy. Stay on with Legacy. Watch this. I was going to jump to Lawrence, but Legacy's making a run here, so this might be a good view. I don't know if he's going to be able to catch too much, though, with the vets drafted. Oh, okay. So he earned it. I like it. I appreciate the input there. Moderator avoided. Good looking out. Big time. That's why he's got the sword. Tight race on the front of GT. Let's see what happens in Indianapolis. A lot of skill gap in this corner. You can see some contact. Well, Lawrence thought about making a move. Didn't see enough of an opening though. See how these guys doing back here. So we got Spooky Squid back after his last second DC. Chasing Zora. So far so good for them, not too far off the pack. Go with check out LMP TBR right in the middle of Buffalo and Danzilla. I haven't watched this car much. I don't know if I've really looked at TBR at all in the last in. Oh, what's this? That's not a good sign. APR white. Oh, we got a couple of DNFs? Is that 2 DNFs? It's just APR white. Wasn't there an... Oh no, there's only 20 teams. APR, okay, so APR white lagged out. I don't like black screens. Madamus lagged out too. So we just had 2 lag outs, about 9 minutes in. That's great. Serve is great. Doing pretty good, especially with the other lag outs that just happened. That's what? 6th MJT? Oh no, 7th. Yeah. Yeah, Lawrence got her on Azza. Watch from Legacy's perspective. Got a nice little battle in the bus stops. I wasn't even looking at him though. Normally, like if I switch to them, there'll be a lag spike. But like, so if I sometimes like if I switch to someone and I see a rubber band when I'm looking at them, I'll try not to like watch them directly because I feel like that's like on the verge of booting them out. What the hell was that? That looked like a little spectate lag moment. Jesus, there was a little bit of contact as Legacy caught up, but I don't really know what that was. I got no frame drop though on the stream, so connection quality's clean. Tight battle here. Gotta love to see it. One wrong move and 2 spots difference, man. This is... I'm just gonna keep it on Legacy here. Watch from Lawrence's perspective, because he's up here battling. Switch it up. he's got him. As are running him wide a little. Trying to help him scrub off some of that momentum you got on him. It's like a chess match of positioning here. They're both trying to elbow each other out to the edge, keep them wide. They're not hitting each other though, which is funny. It's like that one does it, then the other does it. They're not. All it takes is them to do it at the same time. They're gonna crash. Gone. Tippy tap. That's getting a good run into turn one. Pushing the brake zone. Can't get any room to make a move out of it though. Legacy right on his tail. Waiting for some space of his own, kind of hoping to get tangled up. So far so good though. Everyone's getting good mileage together. Kind of drafting in a train. Acid drafting and getting bump drafted. Getting all of the drafting boost right now. Squeezing Lawrence a little bit to get wide. Oh, a little contact. Before is a glue. They did well to unglue themselves before the entrance of the corner though. As it gets back around Lawrence after that. Very well orchestrated play by Azza. Kind of forced Lawrence into a late entry so he loses speed on the exit. This looks, this making me anxious seeing this. Let's see how the braking zone goes. Oh, beautiful. Too wide into the hairpin. Some really good driving there. Most people would have crashed. Oh yeah. I guess he's getting a great run into Indianapolis. Azza catching some sand. Pushing a little too hard. I didn't really see if he got boxed out by Lawrence or if he just pushed a little too much. Kind of seemed like he just caught some sand. And that's what Legacy was waiting for. A little misstep. Tends to happen when they're battling. Sketch. Oh, nice line on the exit there. Straddled the curb just right. Legacy having to push it to keep momentum out of the corner, to keep up with the acceleration of the Corvette. Doing a good job of keeping it real though. No slicing and dicing. I think Legacy's kind of on his best behavior here as well, because he's also streaming his point of view on his own. Ferrari looking good. They got a good run on Touch of Rouge, that's for sure. They're pulling on Asa. Got a great race here for the lead. Friggin' both pushing it. I can't believe how easy they're making it look going over the curbs. I mean, the cars are tuned for it, but still, your throttle control's got to be pretty solid to keep the balance of the car so it doesn't get unsettled hitting the curves. Gotta love to see it, the classic rivalry. VNX versus ESV, battling it out. NWR Asa, not to be outdone though, waiting for his time to shine again. And looks like he got impatient. Right on cue, huh? Yeah, I mean, he lifted to, like, make sure he didn't gain a position off it. It is what it is. It was a mistake. That's funny. Right on cue. Caster curse, baby. Let's go. Lawrence is off to the races here. Just what he needed. Take some of the pressure off. Oh, Legacy definitely gaining a little ground in Indy. Ferrari looking good there. As Swin said, Porsche curves, but I mean, I guess Indy's similar. Oof, an inch from the tire wall. Legacy almost had a Croman. Avoiding disaster by merely an inch, I think. It looked pretty tight. I was like pixel perfect there. I'm sure he tensed up a little bit as he went by the tire wall. Ferrari looking good in the Porsche curves though. Alright, well this is fizzled out. Let's see if we have TVR and Danzilla. Having a little battle here. Going into Porsche curves. So we're on board with TVR. run the LMP car. It seems like it is. I mean, it is a mid-engine car. Corvette should be more stable on like bumps and stuff, but you don't run traction on the Ferrari, so it kind of evens out. The Vet's definitely a little faster, but it's only the acceleration is just really strong. But outside of that, it's not a big difference. It's less work to drive the Corvette for sure. Also less work to tune it. A lot less work. Oh, we got a little pack up here. What's going on here? Are these guys still? How's the front pack looking? All separated by about the same, 100, 300 feet. Lawrence out front by a decent bit. Looks like he had to e-brake a little bit. Just a little bit of e-brake. A little tappy tap, never hurt nobody. Nismo go Burr. How'd Nismo doing? Second place? Not bad. Or third actually. Bar Chad out in front. Unleash IG in second. And then Kowenzig in third. Did we lose the other proto? I thought there was 5 protos. APR White. Yeah, we lost 2. We lost 2 protos? I guess so. Well, if they're not, if they're not streaming and no one's streaming the lobby, who's really watching, right? Not the best four chicanes by Azza. He lifted though, didn't send it. Not bad at all. How about we check some of the P2 action here? I've been kind of watching the GT so far. We got CK the Flying Scot trying to put a move on Kinetic. Gonna be about side by side in the Indy. Let's see if Kinetic yields or they just send it. Yeah, full send, baby. Scott does make the move stick, though. Crispy. Alright, yeah, so Scott moves up into third. Ellis Kinetic is in fourth. Look at Scott pulling away there. Koenig's car looks a lot more planted in the Porsche curves, that's for sure. Scott's was kind of understeering. Maybe his car's bottomed out or something and he's not getting the offset in the front, getting that pitch. Gotta get the car to roll a bit. Bottomed out's not always the way. Jesus. What happened? Kinetic's moving now. Guess he woke up. You don't want to look bad in front of his sons. TVR and Danzilla back at it again. Oh, a little aggressive there. Almost took himself out. Luckily Dan's car held traction. Almost to the tire wall too. TVR is driving it right on the edge. Looks like he's overdriving it a little bit. Hop on board ludicrous speed here as he chases down NWR Uzora. Haven't watched Ludacris much. Running the TMS VNX paint. The VNX themed TMS car. Ludicrous speed, baby. Raptor would be proud. We are watching Uzi. A little bit of an extend there by Uzora. Just a little bit. He might have lifted a little bit, that or he hit one of the sausage curves because he's losing. I mean, if he lifts, then it is what it is. People make mistakes. Like that. That's a mistake. Speed, looking to make a move, capitalizing on all these mistakes. Uzora's got to get his act together here, going into the next bus stop. You can still outbrake him and hold it off, but it's going to be quite the maneuver. Ludicrous speed cuts, but lifts and gives a position because he screwed up. Good sportsmanship. Caster curse? No, no caster curses. Just calling it how I see it. Ooh, Ludicrous speed getting chippy here. Zora recovering well. Ludicrous doesn't gain a position again. He's gonna have to slow it down at some point though if he's gonna make a move. He can't keep bumping him and screwing up if he wants to pass. Looks like Ludicrous Speed has some decent pace, but his racecraft is still developing. Oh, and here comes Muzz on the outside in the middle of a battle. Gets blocked by Yuzora into the corner. Coming out of Indy. As they all go into Arnage, Muzz gets the inside. Gets by clean. Looks like he broke when he tapped Yuzora, luckily, or else he would have punted him. That was sketch. Yo, what up, Drifts? Looks like you had a decent stint one. Probably not what you were looking for, but it'll do. Hopefully you can wake up a little better for the next one. Stint one always sucks. Oh, here comes Crispy. Let's hop on to Yuzi. Check out the Yuzora perspective. Oh, there goes the battle. Chris into the pits. NWR car keeping it clean though. She must be coming out of the pits. No? Huh. Alicia's out in front right now. %. 20. Okay. It's a different pit cycle. That makes sense. Alicia's gonna have to pit soon. Let's check out the Nismo. Front wheel drive Bawa. Got that Nissan VTEC. Gotta love it. Just listen to that thing. It just sounds so vicious. Just friggin' laying the throttle all over the track. So sketch around those sausage curves. Let's see what we got for battles over here. Looks like something's going on. Someone's got to be doing something. We got here TVR and Danzilla. Alright, here's another battle again. LMP-TVR. Back at it, battling with PSUK Danzilla. Corvette versus Ferrari. Corvette should be pulling right around here. He's getting, yeah, he made up distance, had a better entry into Porsche curve, so they should be getting entertaining pretty quick as long as this proto doesn't ruin the fun. Oh, he gets around TVR. Woo, that was tight. Proto barely cleared the inside before Danzilla cut back. Almost took him out and pit maneuvered the proto. That would have been fun. Hey, Legacy doing good. Dude, Azza and Lawrence going at it. Yeah, got a good. Still got a good battle for the lead in GT. Lawrence did have a lead. It was 300 feet up or so. Azza has distanced himself from Legacy, gotten around Legacy, distanced himself, and gained on Lawrence, so he's pushing. Well, didn't quite catch that bus stop right. Lawrence swerving out of the way of the draft, not trying to let him draft him. No draft for you. Yeah, the problem was I don't think anyone else liked the M8 besides Carried. Plus, I don't think even Carried really liked it. Probably not, but Carried always loves the M8. Legacy definitely hurt not being in the draft, though. Strong Indy by Azza. Kept a lot of momentum and gained some ground on Lawrence. Azza's definitely pushing. Yeah, especially in the Ferrari, like having that draft helps the acceleration so much just because the way the engine pulls. Like, the lighter that you can make the car, the less drag on it, the more it's gonna like slingshot accelerate. So Legacy's gonna have to push it, get back in the draft. He's probably hoping Azza can catch up to Lawrence and battle him a little bit. Give him some help Legacy make up some of that breathing room. Legacy's gaining though, little by little. Lawrence drifting a little bit into turn 1. Tapping his E-brake all over the place. what happened to SSR Quinn? Like 5 miles back, he must have crashed at some point. Check this out real quick. Did he just pit or something? What happened to Quinn? Oh yeah, everyone he breaks. I don't really do it because I suck at it, but definitely nice to have if you know how to use it right. Especially if your car is tuned to handle it better. I mean, cars that tend to understeer a little bit are good for it, but it's an acquired taste, that's for sure. Just got back from the pub. I like how Solar's got like a red name. Fancy. Very fancy. Like the character in Lord of the Rings. Sam! Aww, Sag. Got TVR and Danzilla. Jump on with TVR here. Looks like I just missed a little screw up because he was right on Dan, and I guess he screwed up coming out of Arnage. I guess he just lost a lot of distance on Dan. Oh Jesus, Egg. Woo! Almost lost it. Keep her steady, Egg. Gotta get a podium with the Nissan. Nismo life. I guess that is unless RZM. It's probably some lower lobby teams that are full sending. Full send, baby! Okay, let's go to back to Azza chasing Lawrence. I guess he's slowly catching up too. What? This one? Chromants? We need a Chromant. Is Crow racing in this? We need some Chromants. Dude, Scott is ESV. Come on. Why would he leave? That would make Makes sense? That's what I'd like to hear. We want all the smoke on stream. Let's see those e-brakes. Pull them out. Dog comes up like, pet me, and just like headbutts him. Oh man, that'd be funny. I think in the next Forza, they really need to include horns so we can actually honk for Jesus next time. Imagine that, like in Trackmania where they have like the custom horns. If you could do that in the new Forza, like let people have a horn, and if it does have a horn, like be able to customize it. I mean, if you can level up your car to level 50, you gotta put all this work into like leveling it up, like you might as well be able to customize it, you know? Custom horns, baby. Oh, you could have some epic horns, man. I bet Mercy would have some really good ones. Lawrence on Legacy, all cruising still. Ooh, scored Buffalo getting into the mix though. Oh, looks like he did not have a good Ford chicanes. So jump on with Azza. He's still not far behind Lawrence, doing his best to keep it real. Really pulling out a Tetra Rouge on the straightaway. We'll see when they come into the braking zone. See a Ferrari from like 400 feet away. Jump on Legacy for a minute. See how he's doing. Holding up pretty good. Ford Buffalo looked like he was pushing for a minute, but seems to have fallen off a bit. And here comes Egg. Flying through out of nowhere. Well, that's fun. That's some 200 IQ there, right, Breeze? We're over here trying to scare everyone into driving clean, and then the other guys go into the unmonitored lobbies and just cut anyways. In the pits, or are you coming out the back here? Let's show some love to SSR Quinn. He hasn't had the greatest stint. We're gonna give him a little screen time here. With the shiny SSR car. They qualified 5th. I'm still waiting to see the pace in it though. They've been slacking so far. Want to see some SSR battles. I don't know about that. I know there's definitely been lower lobbies that have done well. A little bit of a full send. I don't think he's on stream. He's like, screw it, I'm just in the back anyways. I'm still not fast, so not me. Let's see. As a pit. Let's check out Spooky, see how Spooky's doing. Running pretty well. Yeah, the damaged into racing is doing pretty well. I haven't checked live timing in a minute though. Pop that up. Hour into stint 3. Let's see how the race is looking. Should have at least the first 2 stints put in. Alright, yeah, Valkyrie and Turismo going hard. Valkyrie definitely had a great... I mean, Valkyrie is really good in protos, though. Usually has a good run. So we got the RZM car winning proto, ESP in second, and then the looks like the High Chi car with Unleashed and Lag a Lot, PPR Supreme in third. Local line in fourth, and then we got a couple of Nismos in fifth and sixth. Where's Diablo's team running? What lobby are they in? Doing pretty good though. AWR Italia Racing leading in P2s right now. Nova, Peppa Pig, and Kurgan. I guess Nova's been ripping. They're just in front of LMP and Sunshine, and then the LS squad. And then the RZM GT team is also winning in GT in front of the ESV team, and VNX is in third, PS UK in fourth, and AMS in fifth. So interesting. And RZM right now winning in P1 and GT. Very interesting developments here. Dude, they brought in Crow. Crow started recruiting. Maybe a Crowman. Yo, what up, last son of Hyperborea? How you doing, man? Hope you're enjoying the race. On board here with NWR Uzora. He's not too far behind Ludacris. Just a little ahead of the DIR car. Spooky there. That'll do it. Always tough when you run out of fuel. Good for the stream though. Barcode a little behind Unleash. Let's jump on with Barcode here. Watch him try to track down Unleash. Internet can do it. But that's why you gotta have clips to support your side of it. But I know from looking at steward inquiries, all that stuff, sometimes you get 3 different perspectives, and it's crazy how different it looks from everyone's perspective. Like in this one incident, in one view they didn't touch, in another view there was a big hit, in another view they had 2 small touches. It was like, it was different for everyone. So it's sometimes it's funny. It is not the best the way the game works. Barcode takes the lead. Uneventful pass. Unleash IG into the pits. Go back with, should we go to Asa? Oh, let's check out, ooh, Spooky and Yuzu. What happened to Yuzori? Go in the pits? Yeah, okay, yeah, Yuzu probably went in the pits. Let's check out Ludicrous Speed. I haven't watched him much. Pretty good driver. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the pits. Marco's still winning, but it is interesting that RZM's winning both of the other ones. I can see Valkyrie being in front in Proto, because Valkyrie's really fast in Proto, but the GT team winning, I'm like, there's something fishy's going on here. Although, I can't hate too much, because Lawrence did get punted, if you recall, early on, and lost half to 3/4 of a mile, give or take. So, it's not like ESV has had a perfect race either. So, you can't really stipulate unless you really see what happened. It's hard to guess. Shouldn't jump to conclusions, especially like what if they are having a really good race and they're just driving out of their minds, like, and everyone's calling them cheaters. That's really it's really crappy to do, you know. Gotta give them some props if they're having a good race. Or if they're cutting, then they'll get outside, you know. Hopefully someone's recording it. This is what it is, though. Can't see from here, so. Well, it's just not good to spread rumors. Unless you know. Unless you're watching something, you know. I could see Valkyrie being right there. He's done it in the past. If it was GTs, no way, but like in Protos, I feel like Valkyrie's pretty quick. They usually qualify well and have good race pace. It's not necessarily a surprise. Although, the ESV Protos have been running good. Like, they've had a good race. Eclipse and Barcode have been running really well. It's not like Lawrence where he got punted into a wall. So I can kind of see your argument there. Almost here, Spooky catching up, or is that a Proto? Jump on with Unleash. In the Honk for Jesus car. Gotta let him cook. Just let him cook, please. Come on. Cooking D's, baby. Jump on with the Nismo. Watch the Nissan overtake some cars. Full send out of the bus stop, baby. Dude, Davey's skills, man. Gotta give Davey's skills some props. Dude's an OG right there. We want to talk about some real OGs. Freaking by the time Lage came up, Davey's skills was washed, man. He played early on. He's still competing though. I don't know, I'd like to see how everyone would shake down now, especially if Ferrari actually competed. I think Ferrari's pretty fast, he's up there too. Although none of the really fast guys still compete, so it's not like they can like go back and forth in rivals or something. But personally, I'd love to see it. Like on land. Hey, maybe the FRC will come back if the next game's popping. We might see some cool turnouts. Some old heads show up. Especially if the game runs well on a wheel. Like a lot of guys that switched over to like ACC or iRacing because the wheel sucks on Forza. Could definitely see them coming back. Might dabble in some Forza if it's good on a wheel. Well, if you're going to an event, like they're going to supply the machines anyways. It's not like you're going to bring your own stuff. I mean, they could very well be PCs, but it's not like you're gonna bring your own. But I mean, I'm sure if Xbox has Satan in it, they're gonna play on Series X's, knowing Microsoft. Like, they're not gonna put all that money into a prize pool and stuff and not represent the Xbox and like make people want to buy them. We'll see. I don't think they'll ban PC because you'll be missing out on a large part of the market, and that's just bad business. But then again, I also hope that they can fix the issues with the game time that give advantages to people running higher frame rate. I mean, it would be nice from a competitive standpoint to have everyone locked at like 120. We'll pass on the outside. Darn it, and this is why the Nismo can't have nice things. Jump on with NWR Azza back. Looks like he pits, so he's back behind Danzilla. Well, maybe that's why the last FRC didn't do very good. I just don't think it's, I think you're missing out on a large portion of the market. They really just need to figure it out. Like anti-cheat stuff and figuring out the game engine so frame rate isn't such an advantage. Yeah, you know. I'm not the one in charge though, so we'll see what they do. Hopefully they do something. Hopefully there's some sort of competition. Hey, if it's on Xbox, I'm fine with that. I'm ready for it. Not that I'd be competing. I mean, I'd probably like show up to the qualifying stuff, do some of the rounds. Like if it's like the original FRC stuff where they had like rivals and then you did like 1v1s. Try to qualify for the weekend race. Like, you know, I'd probably mess around with stuff like that, but I doubt I would qualify or do anything good. Too slow. Especially if you have to drive like a stock car. Jesus, I need my tunes. Well, this is true. It is a little weaker over here. I'll be like top 5 in the Americas and my time will still suck. Not in GT though. GT's a lot more competitive, but you know, other like A class or something. Yeah, most of the country is set up in grids, so everyone drives in straight lines and all the turns are like stop signs and 90s. They never actually like drive anything. Like at least I'm from the Northeast, so it's a lot of windy, like mountainous area, a lot of hills, elevation changes, bankings, like that's why I like tracks like Maple Valley or Bernice Alps or something. Nordschleife. Gotta have some elevation change. Makes it fun. Got Azza gaining on Danzil little by little. Would have probably been right up on him if he hit that bus stop right. He had to kind of correct in the middle of it. To Maple Valley for the win, bro. Hey, Crow's had some okay qualities. I think, didn't he qualify good at Daytona 24? I think he had a pretty good time. I was like, oh, look at Crow, he's been practicing. Azza getting around Danzilla. Made up that 400 or 500 feet pretty quick. Legacy about 1,300 feet behind Lawrence. Keep it on Danzilla for a minute and see if he can stick with Azza, stay in that draft. Now the Ferrari needs it. Lightning is American, yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of good drivers in America, but the average driver is definitely worse than the average, like, European driver. Stick with Azza as he tries to keep pushing here, gaining the pit cycle. you guys want to watch anyone else in particular, let me know. I don't think there's a whole lot of battles going on, so we're pretty much free to roam. How about Crispy? LMP Crispy. Switch it up here. Watch a P2. He's running up on Legacy. Nice. We'll extend, but full send. Yeah, our government likes to borrow money. I don't know, who cares about the debt ceiling anyways? Or all the debt. World banks are gonna prop it up, keep the dollar afloat because it's the world reserve currency, so until the American dollar ceases to be the world reserve currency, it's gonna keep being worth something. Crispy not too far behind Muzz. Muzz out here leading, but not by much. The team needs a strong showing. But I guess Crispy's really keeping pace today, unless they're on a different pit cycle. Quinn giving him the inside. Not trying to get tangled up, had enough fun for one stint. Muzz in the pits. Jam having a good drive though. Way out in front of Lawrence. Checking with our NASCAR. Looks like Jam's trying to keep up with Egg. Doing it for the lulz. Tune is a little slidey. NASCAR running in its own class right here. Not the exact same car that ran in the Le Mans race, but as close as we could get it. Build's pretty close on these, and I guess the splitters on the front look pretty similar. And it also brakes and handles pretty similarly, as we can see. Makes up for it all on the straightaway though. WR car driving strong in second, only 500 feet off of Lawrence after the pits evened out. Legacy in third, Buffalo in fourth, PSUK in fifth. Oh, Muzz here looks like he's catching up on kinetic. Muzz trying to put in that work for ESV, making up for the DC. Muzz giving it an absolute send. Muzz definitely got to reel it in a little bit, driving a little aggressive here. Not ideal. See how kinetic's doing. Too much chill, Jesus. Oh, he didn't cut 4 chicanes at least. I mean, he did go hard, like 4 corners at least in a row. But it's a little bit of a send. Well, as always send. He's like Popin, he sends it. You know, it's when you're driving fast, you know, sometimes you're off a little bit. Not a lot of room for error when you're pushing the limit. But if I had to guess, knowing Muzz, after the disconnect, he's just going to send it. Because, you know, what has he got to lose, really, right? Muzz good like that. As I staying pretty close to Lawrence. We've got a minute left in the pit window for everyone to get the mandatory pits in. Gotta do some push-ups, Solar. Get your blood pumping. Kind of like me, I probably gotta do some push-ups too. Get amped up. I think in the Daytona 24, at one point late night, I had to play some Beat Saber or something, like, and I took a break from commentating to, like, play Beat Saber or something, so I didn't go to sleep. Like, 3, 4 in the morning or something. After that, do 10 push-ups? Come on, Solar, can't be asked for 10 push-ups. I mean, I'm getting old and fat, so I gotta do some. You know, don't want to get too fat. So a good time for some push-ups. Plus you got some good body weight. Gotta use it for something, you know? Get that workout in. Check out Uzi, NWR Uzi in the NWR Corvette. Trying to gain on Spooky in the DIR Ferrari. Less than 10 minutes left. We got the pit windows closed. So the order on the field here on the map should roughly be the finishing order, barring any last minute position changes. Barcode way out in front. Unleashed on IG in second. Kwenzig. That's Kinetic leading in LMP2. Then Crispy and Muzz. CK the Flying Scott is a little far back behind Muzz, bringing up the rear in P2. It's not as good of a race for him. That, or I guess everyone else is just ripping in P2, because he's been competing pretty good. EDM Jam having the best showing so far in the NASCAR. Lawrence doing his damnedest to keep Azza and Legacy behind him. Having a strong race though. Buffalo in 4th, Anzilla 5th, LMPTVR 6th, Ludicrous Speed in 7th. 8th is the DIR car, Uzi in 9th, and then Quinn in 10th in the GT class. So as long as that holds, that's how it stands. Only a few laps left for people to make a move. Jump on with NWR Azza here. I'd say pretty good grip, not too bad. A little bit of cutting here and there. But, you know, not horrible. Solar, I hear you have them Forza hacks have be used. Insanity didn't like that. Oh great, my first stint off from streaming. I don't get to see Griff Race, huh? I was gonna take a nap, I might have to watch some more. As of keeping up with Lawrence, but not really gaining much ground. Although they do seem to be pulling on Legacy a bit. Oh. Buffalo having off. Looks like he's farther back than he was before. Car seems to be okay. A little busted on the front, but not too bad. Uzi slowly gaining on Squid, little by little. Less than 2 laps remaining. Can he reel him in and pass him before the end of the timer? M. Raglan Coon. Little by little, keeps reeling them in. Uzi keeping us entertained down the stretch here in the NWR Corvette. Oh, okay. I'm slowly getting better at Battlefield. Stomaching playing a few games here and there. I was playing some with Jesse. I was actually getting more around like 20 kills. So I was like, alright. Starting to figure it out. Unlocking some attachments. The, what is it, the DM7? That thing's pretty good. That was a good recommendation. So Yuzi's gained a few hundred feet in the lap. Just needs a couple hundred feet more to pass, but it's easier said than done finding room on this track. Gonna have to box him out in the braking zone most likely. Or beat him on the exit. Use that Excel from the Corvette. Oh, and he tried to use the Excel on 8 sand. Anticlimactic. Oh, back to trying to gain the ground back. Switch over here to Azza, trying to chase down Lawrence here at the end. Less than a lap remaining in stint 3. I think about what stint it was. It's all blurring together. The race, it's so long. Lawrence doing well to hold him off. Legacy pulled back some ground on Azza. Watch Lawrence here. Been watching everyone chase Lawrence. Let's show Lawrence here down the end. Watch him have a strong finish. Holding off NWR Azza. Lucky break, tippy tap. Just tap her in. I'm looking over at the Discord. Alright, yeah, so Drifts, it's the first night stint. Stint 4, actually. Oh, I got a night stint up next. Cool. Something different. Hopefully we get some good racing. Gonna be a lot of fun on the back stretch and without lights. Especially if people get into accidents and don't have headlights. Can be really entertaining. Wait, also can also. Oh, what, on the webcam? So it's not so dumb. Yeah, I just need a better mic. And that's the end of the stint. Stint 3 is done. Let's go check out the finishing order. ESV Barcode takes first in P1. Unleash IG second in Protos. Rounding out the Protos, still standing is Quenzig and the Nismo. Nismo go Burr. And it looks like LS Kinetic edges out the field to barely win in P2. Merely 4 feet ahead of LMP Crispy. With ESV Muzz right in tow as they go into the corner. That must have been a good finish. Too bad we didn't watch that down the stretch, huh? Guess we missed that one. CK the Flying Scott rounds out the P2 field. Then we have ESV Lawrence first in GT, followed by NWR Azza, stayed pretty close behind. And then VNX Legacy in third in GT, scored Buffalo in fourth and the only M8 in the lobby. PS UK Danzilla in fifth, LMP TVR in sixth, and GT Ludicrous Speed in seventh. Spooky Squid with another good run in eighth, staying out of trouble. Looks like he just barely held off Yuzi down the stretch here, 50 feet in front. And then rounding out the GTs is SSR Quinn. Aw, yeah. There we go. Stint 3 in the books. Whew. Alright, back to Bro Cam, chilling with the boys. How you guys feeling now? We're 6 hours in. I still got plenty of energy, but it's early. Got a lot of racing left. Show us your knees. Got the OnlyFans chat here. Alright, fix the ticker. Save, cool. Alright, beautiful. Only knees, baby. Oh. Oh, yeah. Whew. Get a good crack in there. Oh, interesting race so far. Some good battles up here. Curious to see. I mean, I can't believe RZM betting down there in the lower lobbies. They're ripping. Out there hot lapping. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I need to grab a snack. I'm a little low on energy here. Probably get another pot of coffee going too. that? Got pizza. Hell yeah, dude, right? Pizza for the win. Yo, what up? Big Muzz. Alright, probably got an invite. Invite time. No. Oh, Drift's the next one? Let's join off Drifts. Oh, not allowed. Invite. Who's in Stint 4? I don't know. I'm just gonna restart the game while it takes. Oh, Drift sent me an invite. Cool. I'm gonna restart the game real quick just to be sure. You can never be too sure with Forza. I'm gonna run the AC for a minute. It's gonna be loud for a sec. Let's mute my mic. If anyone's curious, this is what it sounds like. Yeah, I just wanted to knock it down a little in here. It started to feel a little warm. Wanted to make sure it doesn't crash out or something. Sometimes the Xbox will start freaking out if it gets too warm in here. No, it's pepperoni pizza with sweet sauce. It's, you know, like the beach pizzas, they have that like sweet tomato sauce. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's 2 slices. I'll turn off my AC in a minute. I can already feel the rum cooling down. I wanted to get ahead of it while we were waiting for the race to start. Oh, it hits the spot though. I needed that. I need to eat some. new paper towels ready to go. You gotta have fresh paper towels, man. You can't be eating greasy food without plenty of paper towels. Dude, flex, right? Dude, all paper towels. Big flex. Dude, yeah, it's a floor unit one that like vents out the window. It's like made for way bigger of a space than my room. So it's gonna cool it off pretty quick. Here, I'll keep it muted unless I'm talking and like responding. Amy, you remember that first time I did A lobby and I had to do like I did 8 hours of B lobby and I finally got into A lobby and my room was so hot that it kept crashing and you were like, dude, let me in, let me do it. And I was like, no, wait. I ended up having to open the window because I didn't have the AC set up. Now I got a friggin' nice, dude. It's like a $400 AC, you know, like floor unit, like an LG one. Thing, it pumps. It pumps, dude. It gets it done. The room's already like 5 degrees cooler. Is this spa? Yeah. The Green Bay Pickers. I think our team is in 3rd in GT. Doing alright. Who are we waiting on right now? There should be one more, right? Usually there's 21. Did the team pull out or like they having trouble joining the lobby? Or like we're missing a team. Usually it's 21 out of 24. Oh, I forgot I was muted. Yeah. think this was our Daytona car. Yeah, Daytona 24. Classic. This thing would rip. I could drive this thing. Give me that, yeah. Look at all the speed. Oh, I might get walked though. These things are pretty beefy. There we go, there's the last one. Alright. Should be ready to load up now. Still waiting for him to go to race. I think once we go to race and load in the race start, I'll turn off the AC. Neto, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it, brother. Good looking out. I'm glad you appreciate the me eating with my mic muted stream while we wait for the next stint. You're not allowed. I guess your question wasn't worded very well. I didn't see what you said, but I'm guessing that probably could have worded it better if I had to guess. Just a guess, but could be wrong. Maybe they just hate you. Who knows? I don't know, you put on a pretty good show driving there, giving Lawrence a run, so we gotta give you some love, like the hell. Well, you know, it is a valid question. Alright, ready to go. Stint 4. Waiting for people to ready up. RSR Flex, gotta ready up still. Man, it's cool enough in here that I need to put my slippers on, man. That's a good AC right there. I got a few pairs of slippers. Gotta have slippers, you know? Good for when you're gaming. Nice and comfy. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we're good. Gotta have the streaming slippers on. Let's see what we get here. Everyone in here? Move this controller so it's confusing me. Keep thinking it's the one I gotta use. Oh, Flex readied up. And we're off. Stint 4. Oh, it's light. Do tell. See how Drifts does. Good luck, Drifts. Fucking send it. Oh, swearing. My bad. Naughty, naughty. Right, kind of makes you want to buy one. Gotta get the merch, bro. Didn't you get stuff? You must have gotten stuff. I mean, you're right there. They could have just sent it right to you. Rickson did enough pits for everyone. There you go. Alright, and they're off. Stint 4. Switch to game camera. Get all the things set up. We got distance gaps. Get the play. Oh, that's off player focus. Sweet. Unleash off to, or Eclipse off to a strong start, leading on Unleash. SGR Blackout. Probably gonna do the usual Nissan Ricer flyby off the start. He's trying to hold him off, but Blackout got the inside. Boxing him out. That Nissan is very wide. She thick. RZM Flex getting in on the action. Oh, looks like we got a restart. If I had to guess. Restart, disconnect, what is that? No, we still got 20? No? Alright, looks like people are leaving. Okay. Restart it is. Yep, definitely need your braking line at night. Okay. Redo. Yeah, right. Yeah, spectate is fun when they call a restart. Very hard to do anything. I can't hit pause, I can't back. I'm always the last one to leave. Yeah, who would have done that? Wow, thanks. I can imagine how Griff said that. Just his like nerd voice, like he's got his like pocket protector. Oh, thanks. Jeez. Alright, looks like we're getting ready here. I'm spectated up, waiting for everyone to load in, ready up. Take 2. See what we got. Hopefully the brake lines are working, connections are working, bunch of cars don't get in a pile up, etc., etc. Fingers crossed. Let's get it done, you know? I think is it Legacy? I think Legacy doubles after. Let me look. Let me look. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Legacy's got a double after drifts. Full send, baby. Let's go. Take 2. TORA 24 hours du Mulsanne. Night stint. First night stint of the race. See if we can get a clean start. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. Haven't tested it on the night track. Hopefully the Ferrari still works good. Jeez, look at Unleash up there, huh? Let's watch Unleash's tire warm-up procedure. Gotta catch that next time. That was a good one. Big drifts. And we're off. Hopefully it's a clean start. Wait, what? I was gonna say, does the Nissan already not have headlights? Let's check out that P2s. They always have a tight start. Had a tight finish last race. 3 deep fighting for the lead. Don't see that too often. Especially in a 2-hour stint. Kinetic gets a good line onto the inside, gets the run. Should come out on top here. Clearly. Grizz getting kind of got blocked out of the line in the corner there. As Scottson and Joe on his tail. Scottson starting farther back because of the disconnect in the second stint. Chris sending, but can't keep up with Kinetic. Joe and Scott smelling blood in the water. That sounds about right, Griff. I think that's what he means. Spice. Yeah, give or take. Give or take, something good like that. Showing some love in my chat, trying not to miss too much of the action here. Grizz waiting for an opening. Scott made it by. Looks like I missed the double pass. Clutch timing. TMS Joe stuck behind though. Hasn't found room around. A little bit of a whoopsies. Looks like he delayed his throttle a little though. Oh. Oh. What's going on? What is going on? Alright, everyone's still here. It's just a little lag spike, I guess. Hop on with Kinetic for a minute here and see if he can keep up with Scottson. If the game won't blow up, which is... Okay, something just blew up. Something just blew up. Unleash IG disconnected. Everyone left. Everyone left, okay. Yeah, we got another restart. Looks like we had a little disconnect. So, alright. Restart number 2 out of a max of 3. Take 3. Oh, a good 3-person crash. I missed it. Darn it. Make sure I get back on spectate here. Let's wait on Scotty. Scotty ready. Alright. Money. Let's see. Take 3. See what kind of start everyone gets this time. On board with TMS Joe. Let's watch the start of the P2s. See how this goes. Joe thought about it, but wanted to keep his line, rather keep his speed on the straight. here comes Scotty. Thought he was moving up the inside, but I guess he lifted or something to get in line. Oh, GT Life. Yeah, I'll have to check some GT action. Oh. You got murder? Sounds like murder. Are we going for a third? Everyone's here. Just black screening. What's going on back here? SSR. Cruising right now. Who's this car? Gruel. Gruel is driving. Let's go. I get to see the SSR car do some work. Nice little pack in the back here. Everyone's going too wide. This should be interesting. Oh, a little boggy. Looks like a little bog there. Gonna lose some ground. Ryder's trying to inch by as well. Flex got around. Green Bay Pickers driving the BMW. Tight racing coming into Indianapolis. Oh, Gruel kind of nudges Bradders into the sand. I'm sure Bradders isn't too happy about that. Giving it the full send. Trying to hold the outside into the Porsche curves. Makes it stick. Hairy move, but he's making it work. RSR Flex had to let up a little bit so he didn't crash. Gruel out here playing chicken. Back a few cars, go to Sam UK. DIR car, he's right behind the pack. Ooh, we got a little Forza glue with Flex and Bradders. They almost go in the tire wall. An eventful start in GT so far. Everyone's staying alive though. No blood yet. Move up to the front pack here, see how these guys are doing. On board with ludicrous speed here in the TMS car. Cruising in the pit. Bobbert's pulling away a bit. Drift's not too far behind. Check out Flex and Bradders as they come into the second bus stop. Flex using the original driver briefing lines. Oh, that's a great mess, though. Gotta love it. Check out Jack chasing down drifts. A couple of Ferraris here. Just holding his speed though. They look to be about even through that section. We'll extend there, but we lifted for the next corner at least. Just pulling on drifts though, little by little. Mulsanne. Oh, Gruel? See how Gruel is doing. Oh, into the pits. Nothing to see here. On board with NWR Bradders now. We were Dan and Flex having a little battle here. A three-way pack going through Touch of Rouge. Looks a little more entertaining over here. Aw, yeah. Dan's slowly gaining here. Might be able to get up beside him by the next bus stop. He did, but it didn't really help. No room to pass. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, someone lagged out, it looks like. Yeah. Is that Blackout? Looks like Blackout lagged out. Yep. Nismo Goper. Sag. Well, there goes those hopes. back here to Dan. Switch to RSR Flex here. Well, kind of extending there a little bit, but see if you can catch up to Sam, have a little battle. Gotta see some smoke here. Alright, full send, keeping it real. Pretty good effort from the line he came in from. UK doing well to hold on flex here. I think he's... which car is this? Yeah, it's the DIR car. Best run yet, I think, for the DIR car. Nope. Go up here to Jack, though. He's right on top of drifts, going through the bus stops. Looks like we got a battle heating up for second place in GT. Aw, that sucks. See, too bad the Nissan lagged out. I had a chance. There's still one other Nissan on the board doing pretty well, too, though. Nissan getting podium still remains a possibility. Jack was staying with Drifts, but Drifts seems to have had a good section there. Coming out of Arnage, going into Porsche curves. Definitely some tough lag out so far. You are Dan and RSR Flex duking it out again. Bradders up ahead. Not Sam UK. Seems like we're about to have a three-way battle in a second. As long as Flex can keep it together. Almost looked like he lost it on the curb there. Everyone's driving pretty close, staying pretty tight here, but no one's making any mistakes. Just kind of staying about even with each other. Oh, a little too much send on the entry. Unsettled the car on the curb. Definitely wasn't how he drew it up. I mean, we were watching the battle a good bit. We'll be able to look back at the highlight after. See plenty of action there. Kept checking in on you. It was one of the better chases going on, and of course it was for the lead in GT. Dan getting close there, but keeping it clean. Sticking her in there tight. Trying to find some room. Nothing yet though. Just gotta wait for someone to make a mistake. I mean, staying in the draft doesn't really hurt as long as everyone's driving fast. Although Dan looks like he wants to push a little harder here. Oh, what do we got? On the side G and a Proto coming through in the P1. What's going up in the Proto race? What's going on up there? Oh, Eclipse must have hit. Barrett's having a good run. Drift's staying within 1,000 feet of the leader. Keeping some distance. Oh, looks like Dan got into the back of Flex. That was supposed to be Dan. Nice. Oh, why not? Might as well watch Ludicrous Speed while we're here. Trying to catch up to Gruel. Oh, watch out, here comes Unleash. Up the inside. Shouldn't scrub Gruel too much in Tetra Rouge. Got Proto cleared before the corner. What's a Wilma can? Let's check out Jack and drifts again. Jack looks like he's trying to reel in drifts here. Damn, yeah, Jack doing a good job. Getting close. Difference isn't too big though, so if he does catch drifts, it's going to be tough for him to get around. Unless Drifts makes a mistake. Seems like it's definitely getting it done. Drifts doing me proud out there, doing work and keeping it clean. Jeez, here comes Eclipse. Yeah, the proto's coming up. Clean for a minute. Let's go up and check out Bobberts for a minute. We haven't actually watched Bobberts yet. See how he's getting on up in the lead in GT. Almost had some more ESV on ESV action there. Although it's probably pretty common when you got 3 teams on the track together. Jeez, Unleashed is a pretty good ways back, huh? It's come a while to catch up. Yeah, only 1,000 feet.
Hop on with RSR Flex. I was right with Dan. Hopefully he catches up again quickly. I don't know if you guys see any good battles going on. I don't want to miss anything here. Is he on Flex and Unleash IG? Oh, Unleash in the pits. Robert's still leading, but Drifts is gaining a good bit. I think Bobbert's got stuck behind the NASCAR in the Porsche curves. NASCAR just went into the pits. Kinda seems like that's what happened. Gotta love it. Oh, what happened here? Oh. Probably because Jam's passing everyone. Where them battles at? Let's see it. Everyone's just out in open air right now. Bradders. Big old Bradders. He is sitting back here, I believe, in what, fourth? Fourth behind Jack. Let's go see some Bradders action. About to come in to the Porsche curves. This is a good part of the track anyways. I feel like I find myself at night especially like gravitating to the back sector of the track, the back like third here, Indianapolis to the finish line, because the racing on the straight just gets kind of boring in the dark unless there's like people competing going in the braking zone. NASCAR is doing. Driving on them cold tires at night. So what happened? RZM, they adjusted their mileage. Did someone mistake the mile marker they made it to, or the lap count or something? They get an extra lap included. Sounds like something happened. NASCAR for the win. I mean, on the bright side though, they're gonna win their class, so that sounds good on paper. I can say they won the invitational class at the 23 Le Mans 24 hour. Put that on their resume. Sounds real official. Here's our buddy Bradders getting reeled in by the power of the Camaro. Almost called it a Corvette. Too many Corvettes out here. A lot of Chevy power out on the track today. LS's for days, man. A showcase of LS power today. Yeah, this car definitely wouldn't sound like this. I feel like it would be way more throaty. They must have swapped like the NASCAR motor into it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has the NASCAR motor in it. Just like listening to it. Definitely would have sounded better if they kept the stock engine and just like built it. Definitely doesn't look easy to drive through Porsche curves. Ooh. A little squirrely on the exit there. Yeah, no, definitely. I think it definitely would have sounded better and been more enjoyable to drive if it didn't have the NASCAR swap, but TORA going hard in the paint. Going for that realism. I'm sure the actual one had a NASCAR engine, so probably why. Well, Harry on the curb though. Must have like really low camber on it. Let's see how SSR Cruel is getting on. No, please don't. I don't. Hopefully all those get thrown out soon enough to even bother with them. It'd be a waste of time. joke class anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Griff. It doesn't look. They're definitely not using traction on it. Looks like they just slapped a basic tune on it and sent it. Probably not sweating it too much, you know? Just driving it for the sake of it. For the spectacle. There's nobody on the back half of the track. That's hilarious. I just looked to see who I could switch to. I'm like, oh, nobody. Robert's out in front. And then, how far is Flex back? 1,500 feet? Flex up on drifts. I assume that's like a pitting thing. Flex probably got a pit. Never know though. Checking on drifts. Keeping it clean out there. Yeah, after this stint, I'll be taking a little nap, taking a break, getting ready for the later stints. And then tonight we'll get to see some carried action. Gotta love carried at night. Carried's a night owl anyways. He works night shifts, so he's usually good for the night stints. It's his prime time, you know? Everyone else is half asleep. Carried, that's like middle of the day for him. Oh, is it? Oh, there you go. Not too bad. Easy work. I assume there's like a pit difference here. Let's see. What's the damage look like? 89. I'm guessing RSR Flex has to pit. Yeah, 15%. Yep, that makes sense. He's holding pretty good though. Flex keeping his pace up. Pretty smooth on the brakes for having an injured finger. Gotta give him credit. Drift's doing work. For how far back Flex is though, like net, he's driving really good right now. Staying steady, holding off drifts. Mulsanne. Pretty clean. Oh, got a little overtake action. keeping it real right on the edge. Pretty good so far. Gotta do what you gotta do. Three-way class battle, huh? The IR car almost getting collected by the Proto sliding on the inside curve. Everyone makes it through though. Our knowledge is not a great corner to have three classes going wide. Yo, Rostuds, how's it going, brother? Hopefully you're enjoying the racing. You driving today, Ross? You got a team in the race? Clip's doing a pretty good job keeping it real. Full send. Oh hell yeah. Lucky. I'm just finishing up my fourth stint here. Got another hour to go, give or take. Streaming duties, getting it done. Woo! Almost catching the sausage right there. Getting all that draft. Well, you are allowed to push Tetra Rouge. Everything else is supposed to be basically Forza clean. You got the lines down, Commando? Yeah, a little bit of sad. Well, I mean, it depends on if you were using the relaxed rules, then these would be clean lines. But I'm pretty sure he's dipping it beyond the Forza clean, which we all know is a crap line, but that is Forza clean, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Eclipse is just pushing it. Everyone's pushing it, but he's not really extending. He's keeping his tires inside the curves and stuff. Like, he's not even putting his it's like when he cuts inside, his out. Whatever. He's not 4 tires inside. He's keeping at least 2 tires inside the curve. Might be just inside the line, but it's like, it's close. It's supposed to be Forza clean. It all depends on, what gets SI'd and people's interpretation. So who knows? Most of them are clean. He's not ripping Ford chicanes. Tetra Rouge is fine. And the bus stops are really the only place that look a little, like, hairy. that's a good question. No. No, there's not. Bradders and Jack, probably the closest thing right now. These are the closest cars on the track. And now Jack's pulling away, so not quite close, but you know, close enough. Nope. Oh, you could, I was just going through the on the player focus under the map on the left. Ah, that's a good one. Alright, I'm back. I know, we kept looking over. You had some battles. Oh, thank you, thank you. You can see the varying delays in people when they see the stream. With the double sneeze. The dad sneeze. Yeah, there is a lot of skill gap here. I want to talk about skill gap. How about the Nordschleife? That's going to be a good one. Watch Jam running down Bobberts. A little NASCAR action. See, and this is why the NASCAR is here. It's a good filler sometimes when there's nothing else going on. Chad move, Commando. Hey, come on, Nürburgring. Can't quit yet. We still got the Nordschleife. Dude, everyone loves the Nordschleife. The green hell for the win. Oh, come on. You can either be Nicky Lauda or James Hunt. It's up to you. Oh! Looks like he's trying to. I don't think he's doing it successfully. Please. Please. Give me them battles. Jam ain't done yet. Try not to kill Bobberts. Maybe later. Every battle Jam gets into, it's a battle for P1. It's beautiful. Oh, here comes Unleash IG up the middle. And here comes Jam. Holding down the home straight here. Down old Mulsanne. He's about to catch up. Look at that. He's side by side with the Proto. That poor Porsche getting worked by the Camaro. That NASCAR engine's just too much for it. Camaro got on the throttle. Oh, you thought you were fast, bro? Yeah, he gone. He gone. Flex and Unleash doing some things. Let's see what Flex is doing. The other RZM car. That's right. VTEC kicked in. Beautiful. Dude, on God, bro. On God. Red line. What's up, brother? Dude, right? I would love to pull it up right now, watching the NASCAR. That would have been great. Dude, right in the breakdown of Freebird. When Freebird kicks in, yeah, man. Hey, 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 calm down over there. What's that? What's that? I don't see any arrows. I think it was just a lag spike. Yeah. Still just blackout. Boston Nismo earlier. Alright, alright. Before Flex blows up, let's see how... Oh, we got Bradders chasing Jack. That did not seem like a great exit at Arnage. The B team. I mean, I could always play some of that copyright-free, like, lo-fi stuff, like Chill Hop. But, I don't know. I don't think it fits the racing very well. Need some of Comey's music from when she was doing qualifying. It's like that electro beat with like, sounds like it's made with blown speakers, like all blown speaker sound. Bass is going nuts. Breakdowns are crazy. Need some night music right now, honestly. Yeah, basically, we need some of that good TORA After Dark music from that Daytona back in the day. That was beautiful. Oh, hey, Bradders, get out of the grass, buddy. Watch out for that grass. Not paying you the landscape. Jeez. Go to Bradders for a minute to see a race. All of a sudden he's getting walked. You gotta switch people before Bradders. Oh, he must feel the pressure. He feels all the eyes on him. Too many eyes. Oh, Green Bay Pickers. I haven't watched Pickers yet. Cruising in the Bimmer. This Bimmer looks like a handful to drive. Buffalo makes it look easy. Maybe it looked like he had some trouble. I don't know. Green Bay did good the other race, so he definitely had some trouble here. He's missing his rear wing. Usually a sign of a good slide. I'm sure, I don't know if they tuned this thing for night. It looked like a handful enough during the day, so I imagine at night it probably bogs pretty bad. Gas, 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 gonna step on the gas. Stream Sing Zero beat? Yeah, dude. Dude, I love Super Euro beat. I don't know what Super Euro beat is, but it sounds like really, really epic. Yeah, America. Here's Scotty. How far ahead Scotty right now? Scotty's just like a cool 2 miles up, trying to make up that gap, doing Scotty things. See Scotty cam for a minute. Let's see how Scotty doing. Oh yeah, it looks like it was. Not a good day. It just seemed like it had like too much camber and it was sliding everywhere. Like it just had like no grip. The rear especially was kind of active. $4,100 max front, max min, 13.1. What else? What else we doing? $81 and 0 on the diff. 81 and 0 for sure. Giving them Hydra numbers. No, that's too stable, Griff. Too stable. It's got to be like 81-0, so it's got some nice slide. Give me that slide, baby. And the spring's got to be like 800-300. 800-300, like lightning tuned it. Yeah, no, that's an oval car. Get out of here. No, do 0-0 diff. Open diff. Now we're talking. No, yeah, he does. He streams the next stint. Get him over here. I need to take a nap. Don't do this to me, Andy. Andy. Someone get Andy. Wait, what happened? Oh, sorry, I was looking at some chat action. Anything good? I'll have to catch up on this later. Times. Looks fine. Scotty out here ripping. Dude, he's getting another 2,000 feet. Jesus, Scott, have some mercy. Big murder. No. Tell him to wake up. We have another half an hour. Gotta get a hold of the man. I was looking forward to my break. Let's hop on with Drift's here. See what Drift's up to. Looks like he just came out of the pits. Yeah, I mean, there's still a half hour left in this one, so I'm not going to start the next one yet. Damn, breaking lines. Roll and Flex looking relatively close. Flex just pulled away. He was like 150 feet or something. Come on, Gruel, reeling him in. Let's see some battles here. SSR, baby. This car looks aggressive. You should be sending it in there. Let him know. Oh, is that you that did the 5-minute braking line? Alright, Gruel, not too far off. Reel him in, let's see it. Gotta get in the draft. If you can have a good Indian Arnage, you might be within drafting range. Let's see how Flex does. Barely clearing the tire wall. It's only 5 minutes, right? Aero squad. It is Le Mans. Aero's overrated. Little by little. Gruel making it a race. Giving us something to watch. Oh my god. Come on, player focus. Quit screwing me up. Alright, well, we're on Bradders here. Bradders chasing Jack. Switch it up while Gruel reels in. Ooh, Jack catching a little grass. Bradders gonna pass on the inside into Tetra Rouge, but he's not gonna get the greatest exit. Jack's going to take the position right back by the bus stop. Bradders' acceleration advantage in the Corvette's holding them off for now, but once 6th gear hits in that Ferrari, once VTEC kicks in, well, looks like he hit VTEC. Holy Eclipse up the inside out of nowhere! Completely spoils the fun for Jack. He had the pass, but had to abort the mission before he got T-boned by the friggin' Proto passing in the breakdown lane. Holy hell. Yeah, Bradders made out well there. Walked out with Proto coming up. Jesus. Well, that'll wake you up. Check out Gruel and Flex. Now that the other battles kind of quieted down for a minute. Gruel seems to have gotten Flex within reach. Might make a little dive move at the end of the straightaway here. We thought about it, but couldn't get the room to finish braking and turn in. So ended up opting for a little tippy tap. I don't know if I'd say Brad has a gap. Jack did chase him down. They were running pretty good there. We'll see what happens though. Oh, hey, there's Jack reeling him in. Keeping it tight. Have to keep an eye on that battle too. We're getting a nice entry into Porsche curves. Had to lift because it's a one-line area, though. Didn't really help. Flex going wide again on the entry into this section. Ooh, and a Proto sneaks up in between. Flex tried to pass on the inside, but kind of ran out of room. Gruel opened the door for him. Everyone made it out in one piece. Screwed up that a little bit. Not ideal. Gonna lose some ground on Flex out of the final Ford chicane. Screwed up the entry into the first one. The line is pretty specific in those corners. If you're running clean anyways. Ryder's holding his lead on Jack. Scotty making it look easy, cruising on by. Go Gruel, a little bit of a send there, keeping it honest, staying on flex for us. I don't know, he's staying about even, I think. Drift's keeping pretty good distance on Bobberts. Bobberts having a good run. Flex though, battle's heating up. Let's see who can win in the braking zone here. Oh. They both look like they hit it pretty good. Gruel caught Flex a little bit, but it's a good recovery by Flex. Didn't really lose a whole lot of momentum either, surprisingly. I drove a car like that in real life. It was pretty funny. Rev matching on your downshifts. It was a 830 wheel horsepower Nissan 350Z with a roll cage, big old racing slicks and stuff. It was pretty sweet. Yeah, go cars! Well, we got around Flex to see if Flex can answer. Oh, we'll have to find out later. Roll into the pits. See if Brados can get any ground on drifts. So far, so good. No big incidents yet. Maybe Andy not being around is good luck for them. Hey, they have had a bad luck streak lately, so it's going well tonight. Woo! He's kind of awake, huh? Alright, well, that's a good sign. Well, it does have 20 minutes to have a cup of tea and wake up. Let's go back here to Green Bay Pickers. We haven't checked out this Bimmer in a minute. Looks like he's having a hell of a time controlling the car. Trying to keep up with LMP insanity. Well, slight cut on the exit there, but it didn't really help him. Just created it. Just unsettled the car and made it bog. Gotta love it. Come on, Pickers. Oh, Jesus, them curbs. That is not the traction bog you want to see. I assume so. I didn't see what happened. When I tuned in earlier, I saw his wing was missing. More cuss than the local god. Oh man. Hey yo, what up, Joe? How the HYR boys doing? Oh, like you guys withdrew? What? How do you have a big live reveal video and all that and then back out of the race? What's going on? Oh. Well, that's no fun. No one wants to watch Bradders. We got a battle here. Bradders 1,000 feet in between the next closest guy. We gotta check this battle out right here. Got the squirrely BMW trying to get around the Corvette. Did he crash or something? It's way off the jack now. Still in front of Flex. I don't know if they did some pitting. Some pitting happening. Come on, Green Bay. Let's see a nice move. Good old pits. Let's hear the Wisconsin line here from Green Bay Pickers. Show us how a cheesehead does Porsche curves. Woo, insanity, Jesus, bro. What's going on over there? Dirty air on the rear of the car or something? Woo. Oh, a little bit of a sun, but whatever, you lifted. Oh, what's this? Flexing on leash? See some proto action. Got some proto racing going on. Battle for second between Flex and Unleash. Yeah, I know, literally. here's our buddy Green Bay Pickers in the slided bimmer, not where Flex wants to be, stuck in the back. But he lifted and yielded. Good play by him. Not worth taking out the GT and getting a major one. Big slap on the wrist for that one. Cut your hands right off, a little more than a slap. Oh, there you go. So you still got a couple teams going. Well, at least you can hang out in A-Lobby now. See what's going on up here. Only about 15 minutes left. More than 5 minutes left in the pit window to get their final pits in. Flex staying steady with Unleash. Get a great line into the second part of Indy. Pretty clean Arnage though. Doesn't look as clean as Unleash. Unleash definitely got the hit out of that corner. What a run out the end. Oh my god. Trying to go up the inside and Unleash kind of squeezed him. A little rough there. Yeah, it looks like Unleash went a little wide and got caught in the sausage strips. Lost the, basically bottomed out and just lost a bunch of speed. It like breaks the car really fast. Let's see how Bobbitt's doing. Good old Bobbitt's here. Still running strong out front. It's like Jack's actually in front right now. Jack must be pushing his pit cycle to the limit since the Corvette can last so long. No. Maybe. Slightly. They look fairly similar. Let's check out Bradders. I mean, if he is gaining, he's gaining little by little. Not in big chunks. I don't know if Drew screwed up that section. He's definitely going to gain a lot of speed out down the straight here. It's hard to say if he's... I mean, it looks like he's getting a little bit. I think he definitely gained a little bit in Indy. He's pushing. Finding his rhythm now. Still got a few laps remaining. Okay. I guess I was looking at the old schedule that said that Andy was going to do 5 and 6, but I guess I'm doing 5 now. Andy's just doing 6. And I'm going to do another few. Whatever, I'll get a break. I'll take my break. I gotta do one more stint after this. Jeez, I was getting ready for a nap. That's too bad. I'm going to have to get pumped up on caffeine again. Alright, let's do it! Check out the DIR car of Sam UK. See if we can get any ground here with Ludacris. Yeah, you guys still got a chance, that's for sure. Been running well. Well, that's one way to gain ground. Looks like Ludacris caught the tire wall on the inside there. A little bit of a spin out there at the end of the stint. No damage though, so he should be okay. Just a little tire wall. Nothing but hurt pride on that one. And that definitely gives a little boost to the DIR car. Probably feeling good about himself here. No, I don't know if anyone even picked the Aston. It definitely isn't one in A lobby. There's Ferraris, Corvettes, and a 1M8. Wisconsin, still doing well, but not quite 15,000 feet. Just about a mile and a half in front of Kinetic. How's the Aston doing? Definitely a fast car if you tune it right. Pop over to PSUK Jack here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't even think we bothered testing the Aston. I'm just like, oh, the Aston always sucks. I'm not even gonna try it. They almost ran its Sebring early in VNX. We almost ran the Aston once, but I ended up going for the Porsche, I think, back in that race. Oh, that was back when Dribbles was still in there. Oh yeah, that was easy. It was great. Ferrari, once it got dialed in, was pretty good though. That's still definitely way easier. I mean, I put like an hour into a bass tune, and it was running like 52.5, like like quick in a few laps. Like not for me, but you know, testing it. It was not hard, and that wasn't even that refined. Because I slept in sign-ups and the Corvette was full. It's all good. I'll just tune the crap out of whatever we pick anyways. I mean, we won Spa with the McLaren, you know. It's not always the most OP car that wins. A lot of crap happens in a race. Check out, see how Drift's doing here. 3 minutes left, roughly a lap remaining. I wasn't really trying to pick the Corvette anyways. Like I wanted it, but then it was like, man, it's kind of OP. I think everyone's gonna pick the Corvette. So we're thinking of something else to use. I think at the end it was really between the Ferrari and M8 anyways. Just trying not to pick the most OP car. Have some fun with it. I don't know, he's been about 1,100 feet back for like 10 minutes straight, so I don't know how much he's gained. Just the usual ebb and flow of the braking zone, and then when they accelerate out. Yeah, I mean, he's probably gaining little by little, gaining some, losing some, staying about the same right now. We'll see though. Yeah. Tuner and leader. Not that I'm the only guy that tunes on the team, but generally guys use my stuff as like a reference point. Like Carried always drives his own stuff. Even if he thinks my tune's better, he'll still drive his own stuff just because it's scary. So it's not like, you know, I don't make anyone have to do anything. I just try to put a lot of work into the tunes to make sure that they're, you know, prepared. They're well equipped for the race so that they can push the car and it's not going to kill them or be unpredictable. It's got to be capable but predictable. Can't always make it the most stable, but you can work out a lot of the worst things, you know, keep it from completely dying. One second per lap in feet. It's a good question. I'd assume it's like a few hundred feet, like 500 feet maybe. Depends on what part of the track you're on, though. Seconds left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roughly end of stint. Oh. There we go. Okay, I think my clock was a little off because everyone stopped about the same time there. Looks like all the numbers stopped moving about the same time, so I think my timer was just a little off. It kind of looked like drifts went a little farther, but everyone's numbers were about the same, so let's ballpark. My clock is usually a couple of seconds off. Alright, anyways. First place in Proto after Stint 4 here. ESV Eclipse. Second place in P1, Unleash IG. RZM Flex here in third. Big Scotty making a comeback drive. Getting almost a mile and a half on the next guy in P2. Second in P2 is LS Kinetic. Third's LMP Grizz. Then we got TMS Joe. And then the NASCAR doing work. First place in GT ESV Bobberts with a strong running there. Drifts. And second in GT. Looking at the distances there. Bradders in third. Keeping it, you know, what was he, like 1200 for the most part? Finished 880. Good finish in there. Good part of the track to finish on. Yeah, dude. That's what Azza said. He was like, dude, Bradders is catching him. PSUK Jack, I believe, is what, in fourth? Yeah. Fifth is SSR Gruel. Sixth is Sam UK in the DIR car. Ludicrous Speed in the TMS Corvette. NWR Dan right behind him. And then RSR Flex, followed by Green Bay Pickers. And rounding out the GT field is LMP Insanity. Looks like Gruel backed out. Must have got his distance already. Whew. There we go. Stint 4 done. In the books. Green Bay Punters. Yeah, you're having some trouble with them? Alright, Stint 5 now. Time to go hard in the paint. I did sign up for Stint 1 through 6 originally, but I was happy to get a break after 4. We're gonna have to deal. You know, it helps having the chat. Appreciate you guys showing out here, hanging out for the long haul, keeping the chat active. Gives me something to do. Otherwise, I just, you know, staring at night skies here and people hot lapping. Yeah, and then you go into a braking zone and you go to like 500. Yeah, no, I saw some of that. I actually was watching that towards the end when he was gaining on you. I think there was a couple of taps there. Trish is like, please just let me cruise. Yeah, you've been doing good drifts. Considering your finger's like borderline broken and you're still braking with it. Like, not only did drifts almost break his finger and have like ligament damage and stuff, like it was like infected. He had to get antibiotics. Like it's like it had a bad cut, like right on the top. Like it's bad, man. Comey! What up, Comey? You racing soon? Are you coming in for the next stint? Seven? I think I'll be streaming 7. I'm gonna take a break for 6, but I'm doing 5. I'm back for 7. Mad respect in the chat, gotta love it. Alright, be right back. Oh. Made some coffee before the last one started, so get some more.
Got some good coffee, baby. Oh, what we got? What we got? Chat looks like they're saying stuff. What they say? 11. The Doom Coon. More Marshan. What the hell? What the hell is going on there, huh? I gotta check chat, huh? So we got Legacy in the next one. Wait, no, not that. Join the next lobby. And I'm in. Looks like they were waiting on me. How nice. I appreciate it so I don't have to join in after and screw up the spectating. I'll cook my P1 car into you. Hit you with the Doom Coon. Oh my god. That's the sportsmanship we need in the community right there. Do it, Daddy. See, when someone hits you in the rear, instead of getting all angry, just be like, "Oh yeah." And everyone would get along way better. Imagine that if every race everyone was just acting like that. It'd be great. We'd have a lot of fun. Interesting. No, I had an old friend in Call of Duty used to do that. He used to crack me up. He'd act, what he said would be like there was more to it, but I'm not gonna expand. Oh shit. Got everyone here, not loaded in the lobby though. Gotta go to race. Hey, what it's going into stint 5. Been a long day so far. See, I don't even remember updating everything. I already updated everything. I'm ready to go. Oh, damn. Didn't they already release BOP when you said that? I feel like we were testing or something when you did that. I mean, we knew the Vet was going to be the best race car, and then they nerfed the Ferrari, the biggest competitor, like... Wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I don't know how much weight they took off it, but it was, I mean, it seems pretty even. The times aren't too far off. It seems like the Corvette definitely has the edge, but it's not, like, a huge difference now. So I imagine, like, before the nerf, the Ferrari probably had too much of an edge. Yeah, it was probably too much. I don't know, our Vet was pretty fast, though, early on. Like, on a base tune.
and the Ferrari took a while to get there, and it got there in the end, but it was like, I don't know, I never got to see how much you could really get out of the vet either. Alright, Stint 5, take 1, see how we go. Fingers crossed, we've had restarts in every other stint. Assume there'll be something, but for now, this is it. Waiting for the braking line issue. I clicked it, and I clicked the wrong thing, but it didn't even matter because we're already restarting. Yeah. I called that one. Looks like we just got it out of the way quickly. Oh, someone DC'd already as they were loading in. That's fun. That's fun. That was quick. At least we got to it quick. Didn't have to waste time on like a rolling start or something. It worked out great though, because for the first time I actually misclicked and like didn't hit. I went up a little bit and didn't switch. So the clock would have been off basically. Our timer would have been lit. By like 10-15 seconds. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ferrari like hits the 194 right at the end with like no arrow. I don't know, the vet if you run like no arrow I think was like 193. If you have arrow on the front, yeah, 192. I mean if you run no arrow on the vet like the Ferrari, then it's not a big difference on the straight, and it has all the accel. It's just a matter of handling. And honestly I don't remember on our vet tune if we had no arrow or max min. I don't even remember, to be honest. $195. Must have had some good ass gears, I guess, or like max front ride height. Getting all the speed, baby. Alright, we got everyone in here. Waiting for everyone to ready up. That's right. Yeah, Drifts, you know these numbers? That'd be clutch. Let them know. I could never put rear arrow on Le Mans. Front I can understand for Porsche curves, but rear it's like you're just losing speed. In a GT anyways. Alright, here we go. Take 2. Not much of a take 1, so hopefully this goes a little better. Alright, ready to go. Get Commando starting off in the ESV car. Ready to go. Watch Amber out the gates here. She's been really good in the Nissan. Gonna have to make up for the disconnect in the last stint, so hopefully we see some good Nismo driving in this stint. Let's go check out the GT start. Legacy and Griffin. Been a lot of fun at the start of the races in GT, so I want to catch the action this time. Looks like Dan Zilla's in third. Green Bay Pickers is in fourth. A little bit of a mix-up here. Solar in the back. Legacy trying to stay glued to Griff, stay in that draft. Jeez. Oh, Legacy catching some tire wall. Carried's least favorite part of the track. Seems like Legacy's right there with him. He only kissed it, so it didn't really damage him or do much, but he lost some ground and position. Still in third place. And now he's got Dan Zilla to contend with. I always feel like if you get tapped and then you still hit the apex perfectly, you just broke early. That was a helpful bump right there. Woo, caught the inside curb. That's a tough area. Kiss the curb, sends you wide. Griff pulling away though. Well, this is a great Ferrari battle. Legacy looking for room in the Ford chicanes. Not a lot of room to be found there. Staying tight with Dan Zilla. Gonna have to try to get the run on out of Tetra Rouge or something. Dan's not really giving unless he makes a mistake. Looking pretty clean right now, though. Here comes LMP into the mix. Actually getting a good run on Tetra Rouge. There we go. Almost looked like Dan Zilla had a misshift there. Like he rev banged it or something. It's a great battle right here. Good driving by both people. Dan Zilla ripping. Being a little defensive, but keeping it honest, watching the inside. Oh, Solar running through the pack, huh? Solar's first race on his new team with NWR. Kind of seems weird seeing the NWR next to its name. We'll get used to it though. Classic. He's already moved up a few positions. I believe he started in the back. Oh, and we got Raxamello in here too. I don't know, NWR making some pretty good moves lately. Getting their game back up there. Big chillin'. Back to Legacy and Danzilla. It's a sweet battle. Both got a good run in, but Legacy's car seems to have a little more grip in Porsche curves. How far ahead is Griff now? Yeah, 700 feet, 900 feet. I guess he's looking like he has the pace, but he can't find any room to get around. Danzilla doing a good job of driving defensively, protecting the inside, not over braking into the corners. Both of them got a pretty good run for Touch of Rouge. Driving with a lot of trust right now. Contact there, but man, it's like I'm just watching the battle right now. I'm pretty captivated myself. It looks pretty nerve-wracking for Danzilla. Legacy breathing down his neck into every braking zone. He's doing a good job of driving, just like focusing on the road ahead. Sola's ripping in that vet. Legacy getting a face show, it looks like. Trying to hold the momentum. Like I was saying, there's a lot of trust driving like that. Dan Zillett had to make a correction and we didn't hold the speed. And then we had a collision. Well, at least we still have a battle going. Yeah, right. And Solo's gone. Jump on with Solo for a minute. See if he can gain any ground on Griff. Sam driving well today. Keeping up with Griff pretty well. Yeah, looks like it. I like seeing the pits. Check out Green Bay Pickers and Raxamello going on to the Mulsanne straight here. Haven't seen Raxamello yet today, his first stint. Yeah, race cars. Was it CCX? Little whoopsies. Looks like he's having trouble keeping it on the road. It's like he's trying to tap steer the exit and just like overcorrects every time. Whatever it is, it ain't pretty. What's Breeze doing? Oh, he's in P2s. He's racing with Muzz and Scotty. Let's check out Breezy Poo. I don't think Breeze likes you very much. Me and him always seem to butt heads for some reason. Always something. Let's see. Commando.
Look at Amber go, keeping up over here. Staying in second. Getting the pace out of this Nissan. If it wasn't for the disconnect, this car would, I believe, be in 5th or 6th. Cutler. Oh, Cutler. Let's check out Cutler. See, because he's got a C in his name, so it's like Cutler. It's not even that dark yet. It's like that Twilight skybox. Amber right on flex. Oh yeah. Mulsanne got some chops. Alright, switch over here to LS Butler. Since everyone is curious, see how he's doing. Looking pretty good, pretty good. Yep, Camaro is doing well. Out in front of Griff, a little behind Sunshine. My ascendant. Well, that was some pretty clean lines. Looking bad here, he's probably warmed up by now. Solar doing? Cruising. Looks like was Solar going to Porsche. Oh, he's in the past Zeroli Zach and the Zeroli Zach in the pits. From the way the numbers looked, I thought he was going into Porsche curves or something.
hop over to Flex as it tries to compete with the raw power of the Nismo. Jeez. Would have thought he would have followed Amber in the draft. Flex is pushing it. And Nismo looks a lot more refined right now. It's not even using all the track, but it's still pulling. It's definitely a beast on the straightaway, but even in the corners, it's still holding pretty good. It's very particular about the exit, though. And we're had to avoid pickers. And you could see the tire smoke. Just burnt out, didn't really get to accelerate too much. We got a three-way proto battle. It's Scrubs Go Racing, so I guess SGR. Sounds like SGR. Back to the Nismo. Nismo! A smooth entry with traffic. Yeah, got stuck behind the Corvette. And we're pulling on Supreme. Showing off that Nissan power. Oh, look at it, makes mincemeat out of that NASCAR engine. Don't mess with the Nismo. Since Le Mans. Since the Nismo, that's since when? She's substituting. She's not officially. Just you know, substituting. We ain't giving up the Coomster that easily. Blasphemy! Call me throwing daggers over here. I gotta say is I better see some epic action in the Nissan later. Only the best. Best entertainment. No. You do want to roll though, but these low speed corners, no. I mean, if you catch it right, like if you can extend the exit and roll the throttle more, I'm sure you get more. But anytime like you gotta cut inside to pass someone, yeah, your acceleration gets destroyed. If you gotta turn, you can't really accelerate too good. Front wheel drive life. Oh yeah, some good sausage carbs right there. This Nissan is just driving on the edge of its life like the whole time. Keeps bottoming out. I'm just waiting for it to friggin' get damage from it. I like how the chat's starting to look like our Discord. Classic. Giving them rocket leaf sausages. That's right. About to go supersonic legend on these punks. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, almost. Oh yeah, definitely. It's way harder than it looks. Because your throttle control's gotta be so smooth and like accurate. The minute you give it too much throttle, it understeers and you gotta like correct and you lose a bunch of speed. So you gotta really like manage the speed, manage the throttle. Roll into it smooth. Dude, he's been sweating, alright? Sideways goes hard. Nissan's so fast, it almost looks like I'm getting frame lag. Let's watch from Supreme's point of view here. I think this is the first stint for Supreme. You can see the difference in acceleration versus, or top end versus grip. And Nissan's gonna rip on the straightaways, but then this, what is the Porsche? Think so? Forget. Is the one with the bug eye the Porsche? Or is this the Audi? I don't know. I should look at it between stints just to know. I still haven't figured it out. Still haven't looked. I still was chilling behind Griff. Well, I guess he's a little back here. See how Sam's doing. That sucks sideways. Work trip, there you go. Hopefully you get paid at least. Yeah, Griff's up a bit. Well, Griff will do that. He's pretty good. Amoeba out here getting no love. Let's go see how Amoeba's doing. Nice. Forced vacations for the win. Oh, check this out. We got Sam UK in the DIR car. Way up here in front of Griff. Oh, he's got a pit. I was going to say him and Danzilla pretty close. Is Gruel's racing still? Alright, we got Gruel on NWR Dan. A little bit of battle going on here. Going into Porsche curbs. See some smoke by Dan. Probably a good sign for Gruel. Ever want to see smoke in the Porsche curbs? Ooh, a little bit of an extension. Sausage curbs didn't let him gain much off it though. Alright, I look away for 1 second and Gruel misses the entrance. Crashes into the pit. Beautiful, beautiful. Just what we love to see. Everyone wants to hate on Gruel, so at least we get to catch him with his pants down for a second. Or a jag. Let's see, I'm trying to go to Raxamello. Raxamello. In the CCX car. Let's stick on board with Raxamello for a minute. See how their car's running. Oh, is that why? Is that why everyone doesn't like Gruel? See, he uses the Jaguar all the time. Who's that guy? Who's that guy in A-Class that always uses the Alpha 33? I feel like Gruel's like that guy, but in GT. That's right, he has a little diversity. Or like Monza, right? Probably uses it on Monza. Well, I know, that's the joke. It's a joke, Kurt. Come on, Kurt. Gotta get the joke. Yeah. It's okay, Kurt. I'm really literal as well. I get caught like that a lot. It's very clutch. So who's battling? Who's doing something? Or the DIR car. Damaged Inc. Racing, Sam UK. Keeping up with PS UK Danzilla. DIR car looking pretty dialed. Midland Zeta in the house. He's looking for a timeout. Midland Zeta, he's already, I guarantee he's asking for it. He's like, give me the Midland Zeta experience right now, Daddy. Come on. Where's the Emmy at? Staying steady. Looks like Solar might have gained a little time on Griff. Go check out Griff for a minute, see how Griff's doing. Oh, distance gap is looking a little better now. Oh yeah, Solar grinding. Keeping it real. Oh yeah. Let's see how Legacy's doing. Looks like he's gaining a little bit. Not by much. Whew. And that tire wall is tough at night. You can barely see it. That's dangerous right there. It'd be nice if they had like a light on the corner. Big clutch. Well, I had last stint off, so he should, I believe, drifted last stint, so he should have had a little bit of a break. Hey, Legacy's a real one, alright? He ride or die. ENX for life, baby. We out here. Look at that objective commentating for you. What happened to Legacy? Forget. There's a little mix up in the start, but nothing big. Yeah, he's doing good. Maybe it's just the car. I don't know, I never really tested it at night, so probably that. It's probably using a day tune at night. Probably part of the problem. And I'm streaming, so I can't fix it. Alrighty. Jump up to the Protos here, RZM Flex. Still staying tight with Amber. Commando's at 1,000 feet, but honestly, the other three cars are right next to each other. Second, third, fourth are all within like 200 feet. They're racing Proto right now. Yeah, she is. All about that Nismo life. That would be funny. Yeah, I don't think there was a limit on the Proto. Everyone could have been funny and picked the Nissan. You got all these try-hard teams out here. No fun. Could have picked the Nissan, but you didn't. Yep, the long boy. Living that long boy life. Flex using all the acceleration out of that corner. Still not enough on down the straight though. Nismo power. Flex looking like he's kicking it up a notch here. Picking up the pace a little bit. Starting to wake up again. Huh? Oh no. I don't think I can see the lobby. Whoa. What happened here? Flex had to look away for a second? What the hell just happened? Buzz. Dude, what happened? Did he bottom out? Oh my god, he bottomed out. I looked away reading chat for 1 second and RZM Flex bottomed out. Holy hell. I don't know what happened. He got slapped up though. Woo! Okay. Oh, that goes there. I don't even know, man. I looked away for a second and then it hit the fan. Let's hop on with TMS Dirt for a minute here. He's putting on a good show, trying to keep up with the SV Breeze. TMS P2 has been running pretty strong so far. back to Amber real quick. Catching up to Supreme. Amber's getting a good run through the pack right now. It's pretty entertaining to watch. Plenty of traffic around, so just keep it tuned in here until a better battle comes up. Classic. Slowly but surely, on the straightaway. Nismo Power, reeling in Supreme. Everyone else seems pretty spread out right now on the track. All the other cars relatively close are MWR Dan and Sam UK. Hop on board here with NWR Dan. See if you can reel in Sam UK a bit, make a battle out of it. Riff is roughly 2,000 feet up. He's doing very good. Oh, looks like Solar's a little closer at the moment. It's probably just the part of the track they're on. Yeah, no, he's doing fine. About 2,000 feet up. Oh, okay. The sponsor is just displeased if they're in A lobby. Interesting contract. I mean, you guys must have battles within the SV as far as like who got the most mileage and stuff. You must bust each other's balls in Discord about it. Oh, we don't really bust each other's balls. I usually just, you know, we give people props when they have a really good stint normally. But I feel like if you expect to win, then I mean, what are you really racing for? Gotta be racing for something. So maybe you just race against the other guys on the team, try to get more mileage. This is true. I guess if everyone's driving consistent, you know, no one makes any mistakes, then yeah, it's really comes down to traffic. Oh, Legacy reeling in Amoeba. Looks like he's waking up again, making a run. So far, the Ferrari hasn't seemed to be too bad at night. He made it stick. It's a good exit coming from the inside. Yeah, you had a really clean stint. Muzz over here struggling to get more than 1,000 feet ahead. You're over here like 7,500. Jesus. Muzz, what happened to your stint anyways? You look like you were trying to catch up in the end. Did you crash or someone hit you? Saw the light too soon. Amoeba staying with Legacy though. Watch it from Amoeba's point of view. In the chase cam. Amoeba was holding in front of Legacy for a while, but I don't know if Amoeba slowed down or Legacy found his pace again. Sometimes it comes and goes when you're in these races doing lap after lap. You get kind of complacent sometimes. A lot of times you make a little mistake and it kind of wakes you up with a little jolt, you know? Everyone running pretty clean. Amoeba copying Legacy's lines pretty good. Both pretty much doing the same thing. Amoeba's doing well, but Legacy's little by little just chipping away. Gaining on Amoeba. Hop back on with Legacy here as he's ripping. Looks like he's in the zone right now. I mean, Amoeba and Legacy are fast. I assume it has to do with pits though. Could definitely do with pits. Clean line through there, hooking all the curbs nicely. Let's check out Sam UK, who's right up behind Solar. I don't know if the DIR car's got a pit sooner or what, but he's having a good run. Oh man. You always depend on Mercy. Sam into the pits. Check out Solar here. Sam's still running the Forza clean lines. I assume Solar's got a little bit left. Yeah, he pit. He just pit recently. Uh-oh. Sam getting a little frame drop. Jump over to Danzilla. Heures joins the chat. I haven't seen carts yet. Muzz, what does that mean? Muzz, what? There you go, Mercy. It's one way to be worldly. What is it, Muzz? Bismillah? If I converted to anything, I'd probably be Rastafarian. Maybe still sticking with Legacy pretty good. See how Griff is doing, ripping out front. Oh, ripping into the pits. See where everyone evens out here. Back on board with Legacy. And our VNX Ferrari. Oh, I'm missing a headlight. That's not cheap. What was that here? Oh my god. Everyone's praying out here. Oh, you mean the they got the director's cut cameras? Yeah, I hate that view. You can't even appreciate the driving from that angle. He's doing stuff up here. Oh, Butler. We haven't seen Butler in a while. He's right behind Sunshine. Trying to run down Sunshine here. Pretty good. Vegetables. Gotta eat your vegetables. Alright, come on, who died? Oh, someone died. Is that Amoeba? Did Amoeba DC'd. Well, under 34 minutes left. F's in the chat for LMP, guys. LMP Amoeba. Gone. Gone. No, F, not one, no one, F. There, thank you. Gotta pay respects here. Gotta pay respects. Amoeba was having a good run with Legacy. Having a good run in GT. Sitting there in 4th. Boom, PSUK, they're usually the ones at DC, moving up to 4th. Good day for PSUK so far. Amber right behind Supreme. Oh. Oh, we were just watching some... Oh, wait, no. I'm going back to Butler. We haven't watched enough of this. We got Butler and Sunshine duking it out. We'll catch up with the Nismo after. We got a race on our hands here. Butler trying to move in, but Forza gluing on. Sunshine with the power of Lobber defends the pass. Surprised he doesn't have Lobber stickers all over his car. It needs to have. It really should be. Kind of disappointed. The power of Lobber, though. Sunshine moves 500 feet ahead. He did. You ever give him the butt in Rocket League? Nothing like a good butt touch in Rocket League. That reminded me of one of those plays. See, if Griff was in chat, he'd tell you, I'm an expert at scoring in Rocket League with my butt. Give him that tail slap. Hard to read. They think I miss it. Nope. Cuts back the other way. Didn't even see it coming. Beautiful. Kind of like Sunshine right there. Didn't even see it coming. Comey is the best. Or at least the most entertaining to watch. I've never seen someone struggle with a jump forward A as much as Comey, but it is brilliant. Dude, where's Juicebox been? I haven't seen Juicebox in a minute. You guys troll him for having a big ego like he was blind? I was glad we had someone in the community that had an over... Oh no, he's back! Juicebox is here! What's up, man? I haven't seen Juicebox in a minute. What was it, the last time... He was running like an all-wheel drive Audi, I think, on something. Right, wasn't that what it was? One of the TEC races, I think. I can't remember. Oh, Juicebox says he's been at work, so he hasn't had time. True. That's too bad. I missed the energy. Gotta have that I'm coming for you. Someone's gotta be calling him out. Blind used to do it. Back when VNX was, when we were young, we'd go into chat, TORA chat, we're gonna come for everyone, we're gonna kick your asses tomorrow. We'd come calling everyone out like, yo, Blind, relax, relax. Heavy vapor out here in the clouds, man, rolling in the clouds. It's a stimulant, it keeps me going. Give me a break, it's Stint 5. There we go, I thought I had a 4-hour break to take a nap. I guess I get a 2-hour break. Oh, hey, baby. Only if you sit on it. Looks like Sunshine got held up by Greggles a little bit in the Indy. Just what the doctor ordered for Butler. Let's make sure we're not missing any battles here. Oh, we got Dan and Sam UK duking it out. A little high duking. Oh, ESV Breeze making a celebrity appearance here. Just barely clearing the inside as Sam goes for the entry to the corner. Almost hooked him. That's what I like to hear, Andy. Hope you're coming in hot. Guns a-blazing. These guys are vicious. They're ready to go. Meme ready. United fan. I don't even know what that is. It ain't a football team. Oh, I'm gonna piss some people off with that one. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, see, good. I feel better now. I didn't screw up. Well, Andy's about to be up. Maybe Andy will bring you in for a stint. Alright, it's only 8 o'clock here. I'll be back later. Maybe TORA after dark. Because I'm gonna need some help myself to stay awake in the wee hours of the morning. I'm gonna probably be streaming until like 6 in the morning. Okay? And that's pretty rough, so I'm gonna need a little help. I'll probably bring in Mercy later. Figure it out. Oh, you race 7 through 9? Oh, geez. Well, I'm gonna be streaming 7 through 10. All right. Well, sounds good. We'll do Sprint 10. I don't think anyone important will be awake at that hour, anyways. It'll just be a bunch of derelicts in chat, so I don't think it'll really matter either way. You're no Bucktide. No, I'm not. Gotta pay respect. That guy did 24 hours straight. I tried to do 24 hours at Daytona. I only made it till stint 10. I literally fell asleep with the stream on. I just like went to lay in my bed for a second, kind of knowing I was done, and I was out within like a few seconds. I was done, man. 20 hours straight was all I had. That was the limit. So the 2-hour break will help me here in the long haul. I can't hate. Yeah, I mean, 4 or 5 in the morning. It depends, man. It's like when I'm doing Halo like that, I don't get on till later. These races, I start going at 10 a.m. Go all day, all night. It wears on you, man. It's a long day. You gotta keep talking, stay focused, pay attention. It's tough. Definitely tough. A lot easier to watch than it is to entertain. Sweat. That's right. Hero with the hot tips.
$20 subscribers and I'll sing it. What a sellout. You hear that for $100? He'll sing your song. He'll dance for you. Check out the NASCAR for a minute here. Haven't watched Brad in the NASCAR much this race. Or in this stint. Force up, UK. OTR Jeremy pissed. Coming in hot. He ain't taking shit from nobody in the chat, huh? OTR Jeremy. Sounds like he's ready to race. Still holding strong. 10 minutes left in the pit window. Commando staying out front. Supreme had a rough start, I guess, with Commando, but it's been staying roughly 2,000 feet back. SGR Amber staying with Supreme. Breeze running strong in P2. Derp trying to give him a race in second. Butler and Sunshine. Doing good in GT, Solar in second, Legacy in third. Let's check out Raxamella, who I hear has the wrong group. Let's see, it says he's red. Yeah, red's the wrong one, right? He's got too much of a handicap. He's supposed to be in the green one, right? Yeah, I think he's Brazilian. I don't think he speaks English, so that's probably why. Yeah, no, I think someone mentioned in the start that he has a 5% penalty on and he's in the wrong handicap. So it's been a rough race for the CCX car. I've already had a disconnect. Now one of the drivers is handicapped himself. He's running with a 5%, basically 5% engine damage the entire race. He's a very, very good boy. What are you quoting Win Cup right there? Good old Win Cup. That? What the hell?
think it was the end of the race or something? What was that? What? Oh yeah, Comey pulls all the chicks. Don't mess with Comey. Comey gonna steal your girl. Legacy in the pits. How about Solar? What's Solar up to? Also in the pits. Beautiful, beautiful. How about Griff? Not in the pits, beautiful. There we are, back on the track. I mean, knowing Comey would probably smash. We didn't say that you were a lesbian. But we have done enough Tinder streams where I know you'd smash a lot of them. Tinder stream, baby. Don't mess with Comey, I'm telling you. Tough day at work. Back to the racing. Yeah, I think B Lobby still has the old Le Mans layout going. Old Mulsanne. Well, that's Butler doing pretty good though. Keep up with chat, jeez. Oh yeah, we have fun. Griffin in the fence. Griff, what are you doing? A little scuff. He's all right. Let's see where he comes out. Oh, Rickson and Mercy at it again. See, walls of text like that. That's why people wonder, like, can we trust you on stream, Mr. Memes? Some heavy walls of text there. That's a good point. Distracted by chat. So I'm trying to get a little slippy slidey there. Having trouble getting around solar. Oh, jumping around here. On to Brad. NASCAR life. Monster Munch. Later, Zero. Catch you in a few. Oh, hi! Look at that braking. Oh yeah. Thing looks like fun to turn on a hairpin. Wait, you break it? Amber in front of Supreme? Oh, when did that happen? Supreme must have had a boo-boo. Still have his headlights? Ah, you're missing one. Are we checking? Oh, Gruel? Yeah, I think he's in 5th. Sam UK trying to catch up to Dan. Closest battle we got here going down the stretch. Oh, damn. Chat going crazy. Waiting to see if Sam UK can pull on Dan here. Staying about the same distance though. Little by little. Gotta say though, I enjoy seeing the DIR car doing well out here representing. First entry into A lobby and staying, you know, middle of the pack. They ain't losing. Beating a few teams. So pretty good showing for them. Oh man. Caught in 4K. Come on, Sam, run him down. The other Sam. Mushy shags trees. Mushy's been asked to help ESV. Scott getting in on it. Yeah, right. Hero and asked to race. Dude, Hero thinks it's all fun and games, but he's racing in Nürburgring. You don't even know. He thinks he's going to be skipping out, but I know in a week he's going to get his internet fixed. He's going to have no excuse. Time to go pro on Nordschleife, buddy. It's alright, you'll be better off for it. After you conquer the Nordschleife, you can go back to Horizon and do good on Goliath. Go hang out with COD Chaos. Nordschleife, Goliath, it's like the same thing. Yeah. Whatever you say. You can look tough in front of your friends in chat, but we'll see what happens when everyone starts practicing. Gonna sick Hexor on you. He'll get you motivated. Look, you can't do worse than Crow did. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. I believe the last time there was a Nürburgring 24, it was where Chromant got invented. I think that it started on a NWR Road America race right before it, and then it just everyone ran with it in chat because he had a really bad run in the Nordschleife. Comey's the best.
Call me, you always practice. What do you mean? The memes are strong. You can tell we've been going hard. 10 hours in. Time for the memes. Well, you hurt your wrist. You had an excuse, you know. We had a tough time. A couple of injuries before the race is always something. Homie, you're gonna send it, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, you probably hurt it pretty good. You might have hurt one of the bones floating in your wrist. Yeah, you can still move your wrist, but you might have broke something still. It might take a while to heal. Yeah, too much fapping from Rufus. Is that how you're gonna avoid Nordschleife? Pixar, it didn't happen. I want to see. I don't care. A cast wouldn't do it. You'd have to send me a picture of the X-rays too. Yep. Go, Sam. Catching up with Dan right here down the stretch, about the end of the stint. Oh, I did good on the timer this time. End of the stint. There we go. Stint 5 in the books. And first in Proto, Big Boy Commando, almost a mile out in front. Second place in P1, we got SGR Amber and the Nismo. Followed by APR Supreme. And first place in P2, ESV Breeze. About a mile up on TMS Derp. And second, followed by LS Butler. And third, Mr. Sunshine in fourth in P2. And then Griffin takes first in GT. Brad chilling in the NASCAR. Solar getting second in GT. Legacy in third. Danzilla in fourth. Looks like Gruel in fifth. Dan in sixth. Sam UK in seventh. Greggles in eighth. Raxamello's in ninth. Didn't get last with the wrong handicap, at least. And then following up the rear of the pack, Green Bay Pickers. And that's it. On to the next one. Almost halfway. Been here for almost 11 hours, and we're not even halfway yet. Got a lot of race still to go. Man. Oh, I'm about to get some Red Bulls or something. Alright, let me get a link to Andy's stream. Sure, he's getting it going. Oh, go to my stream. Twitch. Shut up, Twitch. It's the PSUK link. If I just go in pit stop UK, does that work? Aha.
You know, people always ask.
Oh, we got ads too, fancy. Just in time. Here he goes. Alright, guys. You can switch over now to Andy's stream. He's going to get the next stint. I'm going to take a little break. You know, try to get some more caffeine, eat something. And I'll be back for stint 7 through 10. So, good luck to everyone in stint 6. Good racing so far. And try not to get yourselves in trouble in chat. Don't make any enemies out here. Yeah, no problem, guys. Thanks for hanging in there with me. Yeah. See you in 10, boy. Yeah, stint 10. Alright, peace out, guys. Catch you in a few.